Yo, welcome back to another bonus day stream, everyone. Today we are continuing our run. We are in we're going into Silphco. Not in yet, I guess. We're outside of Silphco. About to win the game of ROGUEMON with our little HYPNO, hopefully. And yeah, welcome in. I don't really have anything to talk about. Not this screen, this screen. I don't know if I have anything to talk about, really. I am here, though, of course, with a very sleepy Peanut. Look at her. She is very busy snoozing. Look at her. She's just a baby. She's had a very long day, I guess, you know? Very long day. I don't know if I really have any drama to report or anything like that. I did go hang out with some friends yesterday, and they had drama, and it was wild, but I feel like I shouldn't talk about that, because you never know who's gonna watch, I guess, right? But yeah, there was some drama there, too. Anyways, the plan is, it's something new Saturday. We do new stuff on something Saturdays. But first, we usually start off with some Pokemon, and today we're actually starting off on a run, which is pretty unusual for us, honestly. Usually we start off with sadness, so starting off with non-sadness is pretty cool. But yeah, welcome in Addicted to Gaming 7, our first viewer. Justin, welcome in. Cool Kitty, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Are you all feeling bonita? I will show you our HYPNO and where we are so far. So our HYPNO is Francis the HYPNO. Francis. He has a lot of HP. Our HP stat is very, very high. We're kind of a mixed attacker, but we lost our physical move. So we did have... Oh god, what do we have? We had Facade. We had Facade, but we got the curse where you're gonna lose one of your moves. And it's going to be replaced by a different move. We had two choices there, kind of Sacred Fire or Facade. Because we didn't have shed coverage, otherwise we chose Facade. We got Spite over it. We have seen 3 sheds since then, so I guess we made the right choice. We have Speed Boost, which is nice. We don't really need it that much because we're already fairly fast, but it's always good to have. Like, it's helped when we've been paralyzed before. Our special defense is pretty low, and our defense isn't great either. But somehow we've made it this far. We get a full restore, a max potion, and a soda pop. we're looking at the little tracker here. Ignore Peanut for a second. Full restore, max potion, soda pop. That's basically all the heals we can hold. So far, we have thrown out 1 max potion, 2 hypers, and a fresh water. We have 1 elixir only, which we will probably have to use in here. Hopefully, we'll find good items in here. If not, we could be GG. Status, again, we got our full restore. We got 2 full heals, an awakening, a cherry berry, and a person berry. And we got 1x accuracy. Do we not have to purge that? Maybe not. Maybe we forgot to purge. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. How do I show history? Yeah. Started off as a Mime Junior. We evolved into Hypno. Here's our Evo, which was pretty good. Obviously, I would have liked something that would have evolved again, so we could have got a higher BST, but technically there's worse things. We got a Choose to Reward. We got a Curse on Route 3 that didn't really affect us that much. Mount Moon, we got a reroll chip. So Misty, we did choose 2, so we took 2 super potions, because we weren't holding a good TM, and a super potion, and a status heal and an ether. Honestly, for getting a choose 2 prize at Misty, they were both a very mid. We didn't really get any other options, and that's where we used our reroll chip too. We had a temporary item voucher that we used for the last item on the route, which was the ghost boosting move item, but we don't have a ghost move, so we don't really have any use for it. It was just like the last item, so we didn't really have a choice for there. Free for all, we were actually able to do it pretty successfully. We skipped like 1 trainer on that route. Got 100 HP cap from Erica, which was good. This one was bad for us because a main thing that carries this mon is we have very strong moves, right? We have Moonblast, we have Thunderbolt, and we have Sacred Fire. So this cost us a lot of items. Ugh. There's something on my glasses that's bothering me. Hopefully I got it. Then we got Pokemon Tower Forgetfulness, where we lost Facade and we gained Spite. And then we got Moody, which we kept getting accuracy drops, so that hurt us a lot. Then from Koga, we decided to take this. We were between the Elixir and this. But we really would help us a lot would have been some PP Maxes. And some more items, like more non-items, because we would have had to throw out the full heal. And the super potion would have put us over cap at that point. So we took this. We were also a little behind on XP too. Yeah, we were like a level and a half, maybe 2 levels behind. So we took this, didn't find any XP, 8 PP items. In fact, we actually ended up using 2 PP items because I made a mistake. I accidentally ethered the wrong move, so I had to ether another move too. But we got the full, no, we missed 1 trainer, I think. We almost got the full clear. And that takes us where we are now, where we have to do Silphco, get a lot of items in here. And then after that, Sabrina. It's gonna be hard. We will have to use our elixir unless we find another elixir in here. We might be screwed. So we'll see. We'll make Peanut a little bit smaller now. Can't have her taking up the whole screen. Put her back here covering everything. And yeah, I guess we go. A little information at the bottom is wrong because I just forgot to change it. I will update it eventually. I feel like I need a new like screen layout eventually, but I haven't got around to that. Still haven't named our mascot too, by the way. We still have to do that. We don't have a name Pregnant Pizza yet either. Cool. I think we're good. Should I get a map out for this? I feel like I'll need a map. Because I am not, like, I know my way around, but in terms of what items to grab and what trainers to fight, it might be good to have. Where is Silphco? Silphco takes up a lot of room on this map. It can show you the routing too. Oh, there's no routing for Silphco. Cool. Well, I think I kind of know where to go, right? Because you go to floor 5 first to get the key card. I know that much at least. There's 3 mandatories, but we don't want to fight our rival quite yet. We probably want to get a couple levels first. The good thing about ROGUEMON is it does tell you how many items there are in here, so you don't miss any. We also don't want to grab any items yet because they might put us over HP cap. Maybe if they're like a big heal. We're also fairly close to a level, so... Now, can I successfully, like, dodge trainers? Probably not. But you never know. Oh, see, that's what I mean. Okay, well, there's one trainer down. So, we're gonna need to be getting a lot of one-hits in here because, again, PP is gonna be a big issue for us in here. If we find a PP max in here, that would be amazing. If we found 3 PP maxes in here, it'd be even better. Card key, nice. Now, where do we go? Want to fight low-level people, I guess? You have 150? No, not you. Maybe go down to the first floor, then. There's some TMs in here, too, but... don't know if we want to try and... if we really care about those. Because we don't have a TM voucher, and even if we get one from a gym leader, it might be a use immediately upon pickup, not the actual TM voucher. So who knows if we'll actually be able to use it. I don't know, I'm mostly just hoping we get a gym TM from either Sabrina, Blaine, or Gio. Because otherwise... this moveset, I don't know. I don't know if we can beat the E4 with it. I don't know if we can even beat those gyms with it either. Gio's a very hard gym. Blaine can be a hard gym. Gio and Silphco can be pretty hard too. Okay, there's 70. I feel like ideally I get 71 maybe. And then I grab some items. Drought, cool. Look at the ecosystem behind you. I know I have a little tree, I have my lights, I have the post-it notes. You know, it's a very complex background now. I feel like I've been really, like, stepping my game up lately. And really, like, improving it. And all that kind of stuff. Words and stuff. Like, I don't want to say I'm super professional, but I'm kind of super professional now. You know? Hello? Yeah, Peanut is being a sleepy girl, you know? She's had a long day, she needs a break. Can something have, pressure? Pressure's also very bad for us in here. So hopefully we do not see any pressure. Also, our PP, I feel like, is going very fast. Walnut is sleeping here too, you know? It's been a long day. They both had to, like, go outside once. They both had to, like, play with each other. Like, you can't expect them to do all that work for free. 44s, 439s. Hello. But good, I'm glad it's calm. You're trying to do some work, I'm doing some work in here, you know? It's a good thing that they're chilling. also just chilling. I feel like I might need another coffee in a bit, but other than that, I think I'm just straight chilling. I feel like even if this run dies, I probably won't fly off the handle, you know? Because it's so chill. Doing a good job marking my thing. So I know exactly. Oh, are you not a trainer? You are. Okay, this floor is done. Zorara. At least we have our move power in here. At least if this Silphco was cursed, especially with that move power curse, we would have been so screwed. I couldn't even imagine how we would have got by, because like that move power curse means my things can only be between 30 and 90. So literally my moves could not have gotten like to where they are, right? Ow. I'm just letting the burn take it out just to save me some PP. I think I'm more than willing to sacrifice, like, what was that, 6 HP for PP. And then Golly goes down, and a Beautyfly. Now, I'm not sure. I think the full clear prize can be an elixir. So maybe we could full clear and end up trading in an elixir for an elixir, which would be good. Okay, floor 3. What do you have? You have 342s? That's fine, sure. I don't care about anyone in there. Drample. What's this scientist? 244s? Meh. Moonblast. Gonna be nice to get up to a little bit lower HP before we start running around and grabbing items. Just in case we find a big heal, we won't have to just waste it. 71, okay. But the counterpoint is now is a good time to grab them, because if we get a rare candy, it's very high value. And we could technically hold another small heal. So let's go back down here. Back down here. Grab the one item down here. Amulet coin, good. I'm glad we're starting off strong with a terrible item that does nothing. Go up here. We grab this. Max elixir. That's really good for us. Now, not only can we use the elixir in here, we'll have a max elixir later in the game. Probably the best item we could have found there. Pog. That words cannot, like, I know I don't really show emotions or expressions. But that is a very good item for us. Oh yeah, this is where you are. We don't want to fight you yet. Do we want to fight you? Can we get to 73 before we fight him, you think? I guess we should go grab more items first. Floor 4. Iron Tail. I don't think I would take that. Pokeball, or Pokédoll, sorry. I don't think I would take a Pokeball or a Pokédoll. I'm gonna make some marks on this map, just so I know what items I've grabbed. You know, I'm gonna go nice and slow in here, you know? Nice and slow, just grab all the items, fight the trainers I want to fight. No need to rush and make mistakes. 3 items. Another amulet coin. Everstone. Mango berry. Can we hold that? Yeah, we can. Cool. We grabbed all of these. Floor 5. Ultra Ball. Free this guy. X attack. Ooh, my bad. Okay. Now, should we try to get another level now because of this? Before we grab more items? Maybe. Again, there's no necessity that there is even going to be like a rare candy or anything in here, but it's Thunderbolt. We have a lot of those. How much PP does a regular elixir give compared to a max? Is it like 10 and like max? Because we might want a max elixir in here and save the regular elixir for like the E4. 439. Let's fight you. Maybe that's a better idea. Mega Beedrill. Thunderbolt. Toga Kiss. Good. Thunderbolt. See, like we've only fought like 8 trainers and we're already like just starting to run out of PP now. So without like PP maxes, I don't think like we can full clear this. If we find another elixir in here, that'd be really good though. Pichu. Moonblast. Okay, we fought you. Oop, I didn't mean to zoom in. Let's go up to floor 6. Who do we want to fight here? You have 244s, sure. And we can grab the TM too, that's no big deal, I don't think. Ladybug, Thunderbolt. We should probably start using some Sacred Fires. I'm now out of coffee. Lucha. Thunderbolt. I like to Thunderbolt when I can on things that I have 2 super effective moves because it's good. Oh, wait, am I looking at the wrong floor? Alright, I clicked floor 7. I'm actually on floor 6. Hello? I was looking at the wrong floor. Is this person gonna get me a level? Probably not. Maybe. Not this person, but this floor. Moonblast. Because I'd like to grab more items, but I would like to be just leveled up before I grab more items. Sacred Fire. I could always struggle a little bit. I do have pretty good attack stats. But I would have to use 9 spites first, so probably not. You have 5 at 38, but that's probably not a good trainer for me to fight. We should probably go up first. We go up here. Now we're on floor 7. We can fight the 244s here. And then if we don't get the level, there's one more guy with 244s down below. We have a Celebi, that's good for us. Sacred Fire. Ooh, it's a lot of HP. There we go. There's 72. So now we go back and grab items. Thunderbolt. Hopefully PP Max. PP Max or Elixirs. That's what we want to see. If we find an Ether, we could use that probably too. Astonish. I'd rather have that than Spite. We are at status cap now. 6. X attack. Black belt. I have a lot of black belts. Soft sand. We grab this. Oops. We grab this. Ah, map. Stop it. This. Sorry, I know I am going slow in here, but again, I'm just being very careful with my moves because I want to make sure I kind of min-max this. This Pokemon kind of needs all the help it can get. There's no item in here other than this. Revive. Not very helpful. Guess we might as well get the TM over here if we haven't already. Thunderbolt. Be nice if we could teach that over our current Thunderbolt to gain more PP, but whatever. Don't need that. Did I leave items on 4? No, I didn't. Cool, we go back upstairs then. 7 is pretty good in terms of items we've got. There's only 11 more items. Let's go up to 8 then. Let's grab this. Luxury Ball, useless. Macho Brace, useless. Good. I guess I can't complain too much because I already got that elixir, but... Is there any more items here? Am I blind? No. We go up to 9. Right? Yeah. 9. There is... 2 items behind a battle. And then floor 3 has 10 items behind, or 3 items behind a battle. We can go up to 10 first, and we can grab this. Full heal. Well, rather have a full heal than like anything else, so... Us. And... Black Flute. Okay. We've got most of the items. I'm gonna go and try to do the 3 item room. The guy has 1 Pokemon, so we can probably do it before we elixir. If we get past this guy anyways. Who walks in a very oh, never mind. Or I can just walk right into him. That's cool too. Wheezing. Sacred Fire. Sigilyph. Thunderbolt. And we will fight this Rocket Grunt. Hello. And then after this, we're probably gonna have to elixir. Well, whether we do max elixir, elixir is the question. Damn. Terrible Pokemon for us to see. Okay. I'll call that bad. I don't think Moonblast kills here, right? Moonblast, go! So close. So close. Elixir is 10 on every move, so I think I use... 10 does not give me that much. But if we get a PP max, the other one's much more value. Mach Punch, ow. Poison's gonna hurt a bit. Ugh. And Thunderbolt. Volt Absorb, but you're kidding me. Ow. Okay, that did not go very well. Well. Now I guess if we find a heal, it's pretty good value. Do we have a berry? Do we have an antidote? No, we only have full heals. Where are our full heals? We have some of the soda pop we should probably use. But if we find a bigger heal, it's more worth it, so... Let's wait till we grab these items. Full heal. Cool. PP Max. Nice. That's exactly the item we wanted. Poison Barb. And X Attack. PP Max Moonblast. It's our most clickable move. Gives me 19 more. That is a lot more trainers we can fight. And I think I am going to use the soda pop. I'm kind of scared about how low our HP is. Especially if something's going wrong. This brings me at least to like half health. Cool, let's go here and get the items on floor 9. Hello. Actually, now I'll grab these items and then I'll decide when I want to fight the rival and stuff. Protect, that's like the worst move we can see in here. I should probably just Moonblast, actually, since I have so many Moonblasts compared to Thunderbolts. Rampardos. I guess the question is, can we get to 73 before we see our rival? Because that would be nice, get one more level. I think so. I think we get 73 and then we go fight rival and the other mandatory trainer. And then think about what after that. Be nice if we can use the bed, but in A2 you're not allowed. Spell tag, cool. Rogue stone, useless. So what's the other item we haven't grabbed yet? There's one in there. Was it a TM somewhere? Oh no, we did grab this, yeah. Because one is after the other mandatory fight. Oh, there's a guy on floor 7 we should go fight after this. Fight this person and the guy on floor 7. And then hopefully that gets us the level. Ooh, I usually feel like I never see this Pokemon. I always see it's like mid-stage Pokemon, but I never see the last stage of this Pokemon. I feel like I like the middle stage better than the last stage. I feel like it just looks better. Marowak, we got a Thunderbolt you. And Arbok. Oh, we can't really Moonblast. Nice, we Thunderbolt. Cool. Let's go grab that last item. Hopefully that will get me to 73. And then we go on. Floor 7. Yeah. And have we fought everyone on here? No, but no one will get in our way. No one will stop us from going down here and up here. Hello. Do not think we're gonna get the full clear prize, so that's for sure. I guess if we want to use another elixir, we could get the full clear prize, but I don't know, using another elixir seems so like risky. Because like we might not get another one. We can get offered one from Sabrina, from Blaine, and from Geo, I think. Oops. But what if we don't? Does that get me to 73? No, I probably shouldn't pick up the item yet then. Let me go fight another trainer here. Because it would suck to get a rare candy and get like 3 XP from it, you know? Okay, well, we're at least past the halfway point. 16 out of 32, and 3 of them are mandatory, which we're gonna fight, so that will be 20 out of 32 at least. And we did get extra XP from doing that extra route, so. Zekrom, ooh, that's a big boy. Thank God for Moonblast. I don't know where we'd be without it. Definitely not here. Okay, let's go grab that last item. Well, last item before we fight the mandatories. Quick Claw. How do I get to the mandatories again? I think I have to go to floor 5. I think we go in here. No, maybe. I know it's a teleporter that brings you there. What teleporter is it again? Let me think. Oh wait, I think I know. I think I remember. Let me see. Maybe not. Thought it was this way, but I don't think so. Wait, I know how to play this game. Floor 3, that's it. I knew it was one of those weird shaped rooms. It's floor 3. Who was I watching this morning? I was watching Crosswords, and he brought up a really good point that, like, why do they even have these teleporters in the building? Someone suggested it would be good for, like, fire safety, that you could, like, teleport around. But it seems like a very inconvenient workplace to me. Okay, rival. Scary fight. Let's try to hype up a little bit. Switch music. Switch music, come on. And let's go here. Okay. Scary fights. Is it gonna start? There we go. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully you have a lot of stuff I can Moonblast. Director Chat. Has Chat always been a director? I don't remember. Oh, good. Good start. We can Moonblast this. How many Pokemon do you have? You have 5. Okay, that's not too bad. Chatot is good. We can Thunderbolt that. Duraldon. We can Thunderbolt that too. Oh, good. Moonblast. Do I know what his ace is yet? Should be a normal type, right? Flamingo, I can Moonblast that. Okay, we had super effective against his whole team. Heck is so bad for us. Okay, it failed. Good. Who is this ace? Chatot? Ratatat into Chatot, I guess? Yeah, that must be his ace. Yeah, 56. Hey, great ace. It's gonna... Oh no, it's... I don't think it evolves again for him. For us, it would have evolved again. For him, it doesn't, though. So that's good for us. Okay, one mandatory fight done. Mandatory fight number 2 on the 10th floor, right? It's crazy. Oh, 11th floor. It's crazy the director, the leader of the company's office, he can't get to his office through the elevator. Instead, he has to take the elevator to the 3rd floor, take the warp pad to the 7th floor, then take another warp pad to the 11th floor. Like, you think they would have made it easier for, like, the director, you know? Sacred Fire. That's pretty good HP, I think. Minion. Thunderbolt. And a ghost type. Perfect for our Moonblast. Okay, I think we go fight one more trainer to get us to level 74. We want to fight someone with a very low amount of Pokemon, though. 342s. 342s. 244s might be good. That could be the best. 150 on level 4? Sure. Let's go to level 4. Oops. Yeah, because I don't want to use my last elixir. I feel like I'd rather keep it. Just because, again, we don't know if we'll get another one, and we're going to need at least one to beat the game. We probably need 2 even, I'd say, but... Hello. Please have something weak to Moonblast. That's what I'm hoping for. Leafeon. Yeah, we should take the fire there. Okay. 74. Perfect. That was a pretty good level for us, too. A lot of 2s and 3s in there. So we'll finish at 21 out of 32. That's not terrible, right? Like, I don't think that's game breaking. We probably, I mean, like a level or 2. I would say we're sacrificing maybe a level. Yeah, a level and a half. Let's say a level and a half. Unless this is another elixir. Ether. Now that's tempting. Now we have a max elixir and an ether. Do we want to keep it at all? It might be nice to keep because the Sacred Fire is only 5 PP. So if we run out, we don't want to have to waste our elixir on that. So having the ether is pretty nice. We are at 74. 11. What are the prizes for beating full clearing Silco? Prizes. Prize 1, prize 2, Maroon. Prize 3, 4, 5, 6. Silco is a prize 6 roll, same as Sabrina and same as Koga. And Blaine and Giovanni. So, prize 6 rolls are TM found or given in bag. And I'm not even sure if, even if we do use the ether, if we can full clear. Astonish might be good, I guess. Slash would be good. Slash is probably the best TM we have. Hyper Potion or Super Potion? Hyper Potion plus Super Potion, sorry. Hyper Potion full here. Hyper Potion Elixir we could get. Super Potion full heal Elixir we could get. We could get a Revive here. Permanent item voucher. We can get Route 1415, which would have more items. There's some, oh no, we can't get Move Tutor here. We can get more HP cap. We can get Secret Dex. We can get X Factor. There are a lot of good prizes. So two of them are Elixir. One of them is TM, which also could include like more PP, right? So there's 11 other trainers in here besides Geo. So 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 19, 23, 25 plus 30 Pokemon. There's 30 more Pokemon, so even if we Ether Moonblast, that would give us like 19 more, so that's not enough. If we max Elixir, we'd have 12 plus 19, so that's what? 31 plus 3, 34. Using the max Elixir, I feel like it's even not guaranteed. That would give us basically, if we use the max Elixir, and assuming we like one hit every Pokemon, we'd be at the same PPR we are now for Geo. So we might have to Ether again if things go poorly. So I think we just go Geo. Yeah, we just go Geo. There's no way we can full clear here. Here we go. Hello. Chef Kim would like to battle. He's starting off with a Togekiss. We one-shotted the last one we saw, so... Thunderbolt rains down! Still goes down, okay. It does seem like it has good HP, but it's always died. Meowstic. Moonblast, I guess? Okay. Submission, we resist that. That's your counter? I think you have Smart AI. Why is that your counter? I think you have, like, decent attack. A Lowland Sand Slash. See, like, if we went into this fight without a Sacred Fire, this could have been really bad. Nice crit. I don't think it matters, but nice crit. And Nemerist. Ooh, Intimidate. Too bad we don't have any physical attacks. I would love if I was mad about that. Thunderbolt. Oh my god, there's so much HP. Seems like a very high HP seed. 2 Pokemon left, Blossom. I don't know what the last Pokemon is, so I'm gonna Moonblast this instead. Because I only have 1 Sacred Fire. Okay, like decent. Aurora Beam, ooh. Not good. Moonblast. Also, if I went to try and fight those last 11 trainers, there's a chance I would have to use a heal too. Fortress, see? Like, see? I'm glad I saved the Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire! Goodbye. And with that, we beat Jo, and we survive Silco. Arg! What are you, a pirate? Why would you say arg? I lost again. Hi. Thank you for the Master Ball. Well, we did it. We had 2 PP left, so in theory, maybe we could have fought one more trainer too on top of Geo, but I'm not mad about the way that went. Getting that max elixir meant we were able to fight a lot more trainers. If we didn't find anything, we wouldn't have been able to get as much XP as we did even. So. And I think keeping the Ether and the max elixir is really good, right? Because the Ether will probably have to use on Sacred Fire at some point. And the max elixir is going to be for E4. Cool, let's get out of here. I grabbed all the items, perfect. Again, the Silpho prize is super, super valuable, but nothing you could do about it. Next up, I think it's Sabrina, right? Which Sabrina basically has the same prize pool. Any TM item would be good from her. An elixir would also be good. Where's the Pokemon Center again in here? Down here, yeah. A lot of good options. Again, we still have a good bag. We still have a max potion, a full restore, and 2 full heals. So we're going into Sabrina pretty nice, I think. Okay, let me update the title to Hypno Past Silphco. Sylph. Every time I see Sylph, I think it's syphilis, and I'm like, oh, why is that? Like, why are we there? There is 8 trainers in here? 8 trainers in here. Hopefully, we don't need to use any PP items. And that's the goal of this gym. Do not use any items. Let's go here to this playlist. And let's do some gym. Sabrina. Nothing else we can do. We're full healed. That PP max is so nice on Moonblast. We just go, right? Yeah, we go. Cool. Though I don't think it really matters what order I fight the trainers, because I have to fight them all at some point. Maybe there's lower levels in here, but we're pretty far away from a level, so we're well about halfway. No, I don't think it matters that much. Oh my god, what? Wake up. Should I use a full heal here? What are you gonna do? Thundershock? That is stab. was a crit, okay. Nice wake up. I would say that's like mid at best. Doduo? Dodrio, sorry. What did I say? Doduo? I don't know. Pokemon names? Who needs to remember them, right? Armaldo. Moonblast. Hello. Strong Man Thomas. Read a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. I feel like my problem with this gym is after I beat the trainers, it always takes me so long to find Sabrina again. I always get lost after. It's a pretty high BSD. I'm gonna Sacred Fire. Although I do have to be careful with them. I can't use them too willy-nilly. There's the level. Nice. Thunderbolt. Follow me. I was gonna hit you anyways. Don't you worry. Seems like high HP, but it did go down, so who cares? Hello. Trainer 3, Amarouge. You had good defense when I tried to use Facade on you. Hopefully that means you have no special defense. Good. Appleton. Finally, we can use some Moonblast. Moonblast should be the move that we were hitting the most, but the last, like, 5 Pokemon have all resisted it, so. Hello. Trainer 4 out of 8. Mega Heracross. Perfect. We can Moonblast. Perfect. Besides the first trainer, not that bad so far. The first trainer was kind of an asshole. After that, though, not bad. Intimidate, oh no! I can't use all my physical moves now, which I really want to use. That kind of did quite a bit of damage. Kind of rude. Elite Trainer. Oh, it's Sabrina. Can't fight you yet. So it's this one that takes me to Sabrina. Okay. Hello. Banette. Moonblast. Snooze. Don't want ads going through while I'm trying to beat... Ooh, a Mew. Trying to fight Sabrina. Moonblast. Seems like high HP too, but you're a legendary, so I'm just gonna assume everything is high. I'm just gonna assume every one of your stats is good, right? Dusclops. We might get 76 before Sabrina if we're lucky. Floraroma Town. This is a good theme. Where did I come from? Here? Nice. Last trainer before the leader. Moonblast, good. And you think I can Moonblast, I'm happy. Of course, oh, you lived. Bad Spa. And hopefully this gets me to 76. Moonblast, go! Nice. Get the level before the gym leader. Perfect. Wasn't a very good level, though. Okay. It is time. Sabrina. She has a really good prize pool. If we can make it there. Where's good boss music? Let's do this. Do battle. This Pokemon Black and White, I think one of the best games in the franchise. It's such a good story. Leading off with a Rayquaza. Sabrina, can you calm down a bit? Throws out a Rayquaza. To use a Snatch, okay. Not bad, right? Oh my god. It is a Giga Tank. It's gonna take me 3 Moonblasts, if not more, because she may heal here. Pin Missile. Ow. Okay, it only hit 2 times, which is good. Yeah, she used a Hyper Potion. So it has at least 200 HP, but I think it has more, right? At 53, it looks like it has... maybe like 220 HP or something like that. Does she have another, Hyper Potion, or does she only have 1 Hyper Potion? She has another Hyper Potion she's gonna use. Thank god this thing... Oh, she doesn't use it. I guess she doesn't use 2-on-1 Pokemon, probably. Okay. The counter, Simisear. We have to Thunderbolt. Okay, goes down in 1 hit. Perfect. Oh no, my song's ending. 1 second. Deoxys. This is the 2nd legendary Pokemon you've had. Let me find another good fight song. Come on. Should I just manually select instead of going next? Here we go. Sword and Shield, another good game. Let's Sacred Fire her. Snatch. She had 2 legendary Pokemon, they both had Snatch. That's good. This goes down in 1 hit, though. Wormadam, a perfect Pokemon to see. I think that's her ace, too, isn't it? Or does she... Yeah, that was her ace, 60. Perfect ace. Thank you, Sabrina. Sceptile. Sacred Fire. Sceptile went down last time I saw it. It still goes down. Perfect. And a Sharpedo. We got Moonblast. And... we are through. All we had to use was 1 status heal? Did we even use a status heal? Either way, past Sabrina, minimal casualties. Let's go. We need a good TM here to go over Spite. Any move, special or physical, that does damage will help us. Anything that does damage. And she will also give us a prize, too. Plus some HP cap and status cap. I wonder if we're able to hold another Hyper Potion now. Maybe. TM04. Just tell me what it is. TM04 is... Swallow. Couldn't have given me any of these other ones, huh? Swallow. Sabrina gives Swallow. Great. But we get 1 of these amazing rewards. We can get 50 more to our HP cap. So right now we can't hold another Hyper Potion because we have pretty high HP. We're a high HP Pokemon. 50 HP cap is nice, but it doesn't do that much. Spidey sense. Learn if an if enemies have counter, Miracle, or Destiny Bond. Having this knowledge doesn't really help us, because right now we only have special moves, so we could Spite, I guess, and that's it. Same with Destiny Bomb, we could just Spite. So that is nice to have, but I think we need to take each one currently held PM, because we just need another move, especially one that's physical, I think. We could take Astonish, because we have the boosting item. We could take Slash. I think that's probably it, right? Icicle Sphere, we don't really need. Yeah, I think we take one PM and get rid of Spite finally. I think it's what we need to do. Because we only have 2 more gym TMs after this, right? We have Blade and Geo. We take this. Coverage. There's 5 Pokemon we can't hit currently, right? Thunderbolt we already have, right? Swallow doesn't do anything. Astonish. Add Ghost. It does fix those 2, and it gives us decent amount of super effectives and stuff. Another like 100 quad effective super effectives, and that means it would be what, 45 power ish. Is Astonish Contact? That's another question. Icicle Spear means we still don't have perfect coverage. Gives us a lot of quad effectives, which is nice. Gives us 81 quad effectives, but it's just not the best move. It is Destiny Bone coverage. Obviously, Slash is just a pretty good move. I think it's Astonish, Icicle Spear, or Slash. I'm not sure which one. We do have to take our first ad break, though, so I'm going to run that ad break and just run to the washroom. And I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. So think about it. If you have an opinion, let me know. And we'll be back in a minute. go. Great theme to come back to. Cynthia's song. Love Cynthia's song. We go back here. So before ad break, we were deciding what we should take for move. It's a hard one. This can flinch. It's only 30 power, but we do have the move that boosts it by 10%, I guess. Which isn't a lot. It's only 15 PP. It does give us another shed coverage if we ever want to get rid of a Sacred Fire, or if we ever ran out of Sacred Fire, we wouldn't have to use a PP or use an Ether just to restore Sacred Fire, which is good. Icicle Sphere is good because it gives us a lot more coverage. It gives us an extra 40 Pokemon that we have quad effective on. The problem is it's not very high damage. So super effective Moonblast is probably better than quad effective Icicle Spear most of the time. Then Slash is also good. So I think it's between Astonish and Slash. Slash is good neutral. There's only 4 Pokemon we'd always have to hit it on, because there's 4 Pokemon who we can't hit currently, right? So generally we're going to go to Moonblast, we're going to go to Thunderbolt, we're going to go to Sacred Fire before we go for normal Slash. Because we had a normal move and we only clicked it when we were trying to be conservative with our PP. And the only like high PP areas left are Elite Four and I guess Geo's Gym kind of. But mostly Elite Four and Victory Road, which I don't know. He's normal just adds those 5 to, and like we can't see him anymore, so it's only these 5, or sorry, only these 4, and that's 4 out of like 1,200, right? If we take Ghost, we can hit 24, Ghost, 24. We hit 4 more quad effectives. We can also hit those. We can use this for Shed, and if we need to, we can always get rid of Fire, or even with Fire, we still have perfect coverage. So I think I'm actually gonna take Astonish. Icicle Spear is tempting too, but it's just too low power. And we take it over Spite. Cool. Gives us more PP, gives us another move to hit Shed with. Gives us a move if we run into a physical wall, we can use that. And we do have, where is it though? If I didn't sell it or anything. I don't even remember what it's called. I just know it is Yo Popular Pine. I don't know why there's no notification for that. Is there a notification for that? No. Yo, Popular Pine, thank you for the sub. Continuing the sub. That is, what, 2 months now? Converted their Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. So does that not count as, like, another month? Oh, Spell Tag, that's what we have, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a 10% boost. Lurk, I hope you're having a good day. You're probably out and about. You're always doing, like, you're always going out and hanging out with friends. I don't know where you got all those, but, like, have a good lurk. Thank you for the sub. I'll play a sound for you. Because, I don't know, it didn't play a sound. You love this one, right? Let me look up Spell Tag.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
Spell Tag.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Though. Did I say that right?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Spell Tag. You do, I know, right? I know people so well. Oh my god. Boost the holder's ghost type moves by 10%. It's 20% in later gens, but right now it's only 10. So yeah, it's 33 power. Super effective. I guess that's on top of that too, but I don't know. It has a good flinch chance though. Gives us some more PP if we need it. It's good for Shed. It allows us, if we want to, drop Sacred Fire for something else too. And I think it was probably our best option. Cool. I do have to get a wig though now because of sub goals. I could just borrow Justin's wig and wear one of those wigs, but if he wants to film, I don't want to get in the way of his filming, you know? But I could just steal his wigs. Okay, how do I get out of here? Sabrina, how do I escape? How do I escape? How do I escape? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I actually converted to 3 months. So does this put us closer to celery? It's a good question. I guess does that count as 3 subs? I guess it's only 1 sub in September though. I don't really have a rules. I'm gonna write it down as 3 though. What are we at for celery right now? That's a good question. Also, I like you're really bad at lurking. We were at 5, so that would put us at 8. So we are almost at 2 pieces of celery. Also, I don't think Zeldacore has gotten partner yet, so we haven't got that one. I'm pretty sure Power Slap's at 300 subs, so I checked that off today. Plus, thank you for the 3 months though. That's incredible. It's a lot of months. But I'm not sure if you read, I said don't sub above chat, so you're kind of breaking the rules. So we're gonna have to ban you, I think. Also, I think I said it somewhere, but that Marvel picture you did was so cool, where you had, like, everyone as a hero. The detail in there was really good. I like the detail. We are almost at 1 sandwich, too. So, I don't like to follow the rules. Mods! They're doing crime! Aha, crime. Where's my no crime? No crime. Mods. Mods, get them. Actually, the mods are busy. So, Marco has this event where they had to cook like 800 portions of food. And Miyabi is, I don't know, I haven't talked to Miyabi in a little bit. They were in Powa's chat this morning. Maybe they're in Powa's chat. Maybe I need more mods. I don't know. Stream Elements is a mod. Stream Elements, if you can hear me, enforce the law. Enforce it. Oh. Yo, I can summon people by saying their name. How do I get out of this gym? Marco, welcome in. Dej, but here there was nowhere near 800 people. Weren't you expecting like 800 people though? How do I get out of this gym? What? I'm back at Sabrina. How do I get out? How did it go though? How was your event? Did it go well at least? Did you get good food reviews? I'm sure you're dead. I'm sure you haven't even started doing all like the dishes and stuff like that. We escaped. Do we want another full heal? We have 1, 2, 3 full heals right now. I don't want to go over status cap again, and they're pretty good. Get another full heal. And then done. Let's go cleanse. Don't die. Micro, I'm curious, do you have any photos of the food or the event? I've seen the Indian tacos before and they look really good. I mean, I didn't take any, but I can find some. I'm sure there's someone at the event taking pictures, probably, right? Like, surely someone. Macho Brace, Leftovers, Soothe Bell. We got 2 black belts in there. Don't die. That's good advice. Like, I feel like don't die. We should all write that down. Because, like, that's a good tip for life. The artist who had a show tonight came and ate my food and said on stage, my Indian tacos were incredible. Yo. Was it someone, like, fairly famous? Like, if you said their name, would we know them? Yo, congratulations. We had 3 X attacks. That's crazy. Soft Sand, Black Flute, Poison Barb, Rogue Stone, Quick Claw, and then the Ether. Nice. By the way, you aren't on the game screen. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for telling me. I did not know that. I was just selling stuff anyways, though, while chatting. So nothing missed. I feel like I do that a lot, though. I don't really pay attention to stuff. So... Oh, I just sent some photos of food I had yesterday. So yesterday... Let me go look. Funny enough, go back to the other screen. Yesterday, we went to this bar, and we went there with some friends, and we played board games. I can't remember the first game we played, but the second game was, oh god, what was it called? I can't remember the second game either now. But we played board games, and at their brewery, they had a food truck, and the food truck was really good. We had some burgers, and we had some fries, and then after that, we had some pizza. It was very good. And there was drama. So there was this person who was at the brewery with a girl. Oh, it's different. They were at the brewery with a girl, but the girl they were with was not their fiance. So drama. What Discord am I looking for right now? Oh, yes. Don't we have a channel for food, or do I have still not made that? We still have a channel for food? Damn, whoever runs this Discord server is terrible. I did make a channel for shower announcements, though. Yesterday, I had Navajo tacos with beef, as well as Three Sisters soup with bannock. Went to a restaurant in downtown Toronto. Really? In downtown Toronto they have that? What part of Toronto? Went to a restaurant in downtown Toronto. I also tried Labrador tea, but forgot to take a picture. Why would they make tea out of dogs? I don't think I can condone tea made out of dogs. I feel like dogs should not be made into tea. I know my dogs aren't Labradors, but they are, like, closely related to Labradors, so, please do not make tea from them. I just took a shower. I still need to add a bot, though, that, like, freaks out. Add bot to shower announcements. Ah! I just dropped my pen on myself and stabbed myself with my pen. I'm also just seeing now that Marco sent me a message. So what do you do? So you said you didn't have 800 people and you were expecting 800 people, right? So what are you gonna do with all the extra food? Do you just eat it yourself? Are you gonna donate it? What's your plan there? Unless you're listening to French indigenous music, you know me, all the time. I can't believe I don't have a channel for that, yeah. The drama, again, like, this guy, we knew him from work. Someone knew him from work. And he was there with a girl who was not his fiance. And he's been with his fiance for like 10 years, so drama. But like the thing is, no one could fill the other people on the table in on the drama until they left. So we all knew there was drama, we just didn't know what it was, you know? Lavender tea is pretty good. It was called Tea and Bannock. I've never heard of it. Why are we denouncing Popular Pine? I've had enough of Popular Pine. I've told the other chatters of the world that watching Popular Pine is a mistake. I don't think Popular Pine streams. Do they? I don't think so. This is my food I got at Tea and Bannock. This is like a taco. And this is Sister Soup and Bannock. Looks very good. I feel like the spoon could be a little bit better. I like the plate though. It's a cool plate. They had other dishes like elk stew, bison burgers, but they were running out of ingredients. That seems like a bad thing for a restaurant. I feel like restaurants shouldn't run out of ingredients. One time, so for our seminars at university, we always had pizza. But one time the pizza couldn't come because they ran out of cheese at a pizza place. It's my fridge at the moment. Probably will freeze some of the chili. Might have to have a sale on Monday for tacos on the res. And if you had your own food truck, you could just go out in your food truck tomorrow and sell more, you know? Was fairly spicy. Cool, yeah, I've never been to this place in Toronto. I don't know where it was exactly, but yeah, never saw it. Although, I didn't always go to that many restaurants in Toronto, you know? Oh my god. What? Let's go heal. Then we go to Route 21 in Pokemon Mansion. Peanut, can you stop licking the carpet, please? Peanut, why don't you come to your dog bed and then you can say hi to everyone and everyone will be like, oh my god, you guys have a cute dog? And I'll be like, yes. And they'll be like, oh my god, I love your dog. Peanut, do you want to do that? Peanut. Peanut, what if I give you strawberry? Huh? Will you come sit with me then? Look. Peanut. Look, there's food. I'm offering you food if you come and sit in the dog bed. No, this way. Come on, Peanut, you can see it. Peanut. Look. Come on. Look, you can see it. It's right here. No, look at this hand. Peanut, look at this hand. Come. I did it. I lured her here with food. I did it, guys. And girls. And they, thems, and everyone in between. I lured my dog here with food. That reminds me of one time I went to Swiss Chalet. Fun fact about bonus day, me. I've never been to Swiss Chalet. What the? Peanut, the camera. The camera, Peanut. Peanut. We didn't end up buying anything. Oh, wait. I went to Swiss Chalet that ran out of chicken. We didn't end up buying anything. How does a chicken restaurant run out of chicken? One time, actually fairly recently, we went to like a ramen place. And they had two different ramens that were vegetarian. Peanut's blocking the camera right now. Peanut, the camera. No, the camera's falling, Peanut. They had two different ramens that were vegetarian. And they were out of both of the vegetarian ramens. So we couldn't eat there, so we had a drink. And then we had to go to like one of those chain restaurants. I think we went to like Boston Pizza or something, you know? Because like we couldn't have ramen because they were out of the vegetarian ramen. It was wild. The guy next to me was handing out smoked fish. He sent me home with a big plate of smoked trout with maple glaze. I'm munching on it, waiting for my cafe to brew. I had an iced coffee and I'm having an iced tea. I might have another coffee later though. Smoked fish is amazing. I love smoked salmon. Damn, what a nice guy. Just giving you some smoked trout. I just checked the Google reviews for the restaurant, and the recent ones are saying it's not even Indigenous owned. What? Why would they have, like, only Indigenous food if they're not Indigenously owned? That's weird. Are they, like, partially Indigenously owned? Peanut, stop wrapping cords around your neck. You dum-dum. I wonder if it was started out as Indigenously owned and then maybe it got sold or something like that. Peanut, can you lay down now? Huh? Why don't you lay down, Peanut? You're kind of blocking the whole camera. We're just kind of looking at your forehead. I don't know. I didn't look into the background. You mean you didn't look at every single review before you went to a restaurant? Good job, Peanut. Peanut is back in full view now. No, that's fair. Like, I try to be conscious of what businesses I support, but it's very hard to sometimes, so I don't blame you. Now, there is a step item. I'm pretty sure it's the one on the island, but I think it got removed by the patchers, right? So I won't worry too much about that. I think I go do the mansion first and make sure I get the items in there. From their Q&A page, is Team Bannock Indigenously owned? No, it's always maintained an Indigenous team in the majority, while including other nationalities in sharing the traditional Indigenous food and cultures. What does that mean? So it's not Indigenously owned, but it's maintained a team. So is the chef Indigenous then? And, like, why isn't it, like, the chef part owner or anything like that? Like, if it was... I feel like the answer they could have given that would have been acceptable, maybe, is the Bannock team Indigenously owned? No, it's partially Indigenously owned would be good, maybe, but... not at all, and just saying, like, nope, he. Isn't a very good answer, I feel like. Yeah, like, what's that even mean? It has always maintained an Indigenous team in the majority. But, like, if you have this big Indigenous team and they're the majority of your staff, why don't they own any of the restaurant too, you know? Tea and Bannock. I like the restaurant's name, though. I think the best one is still the one that was called, Don't Panic, We Have Bannock. Great restaurant name. Sorry, I'm just reading the Q&A page. Although we are not Indigenously owned, by dining with us, you're directly supporting local Indigenous workers in their training for future, their families, and cultural and food traditions. What does that mean, though? Like, I don't get it. My friend wants to make me a word plaque saying Marco's Tacos for my event. Marco's, yeah. I feel like it'd be nice if it was more rhymey somehow, but I don't know how. But having a kind of plaque would be good. Or a business name or something. About. Does it say where they are? Just because I'm curious. They have a very cute cafe, though. Like, the restaurant's cute. I feel like, is this even downtown Toronto? Also, their hours of operation are terrible. They're closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday. They're only open 3 days a week? How do they even stay in business? Is this a money laundering scheme? Like, they're only open 3 days a week? How do they even afford to pay their rent? What? I guess it's kind of downtown Toronto. Yeah, fair enough. Like, how do you make money if you're a restaurant that's only open 3 days a week? And it's not even long hours on those 3 days, you know? Well, I prefer that it's straight to the point. Their location is the first question. Oh. I don't know why their Q&A makes things more confusing. I have no idea, like, they're talking about that they help the indigenous community, but give, like, no details. They say the majority of their staff is indigenous, but give no details. Like, you think if their chef was indigenous, they would have a page bragging about him on the website, being like, oh, our chef blank blank is blank 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 blank, you know? And, like, how are they only open 3 days a week? Like, 3 hours a day from Monday to Friday? Like... No, okay, in Montreal, there's a brunch place that opens for lunch on weekdays, like 3 hours a day from Monday to Friday. But at least they're, like, open for the busy point 3 hours a day. This place is only open 3 days a week. So they're missing the busy time, like, every other day. When I was in college, I wanted to make a coffee shop, was going for a name, like Oboom's Coffee. I like that. Oboom? Oboom? I like it. But usually, like, you brag about your employees, right? So, like, if they had an indigenous chef and they want to, like, show that they're indigenous, even though they're not, like, indigenously owned, they should have, like, bragged about their chef being indigenous or gave him a part of the money, you know? But, like, for me, it seems kind of like money laundering. I love when Bonus Day rants about the most random things. Thank you. I try not to talk that much, but when I do, I rant, I guess. Majority? So the word majority means more than 50%, right? I guess, yeah. I'd say more than 50% in this context. For all I know, maybe it's just the owner as the chef and one waitress in the back. So 50-50, yeah. Like, if they have 2 employees and one of them is indigenous, like, how does that mean that they're supporting indigenous communities and families? Like, what does that mean? They give no context. I don't know, I don't get it. But I didn't see the chef clearly, just the waitress talking to them. Was the waitress indigenous? Did you ask her? How do I do this place now? Do I grab items right away? I guess I kind of can. How close am I to level? Oof. We're not far, I guess. Can I see the routing in here? Show routing. Cool. I'm just gonna grab the items as I go in here. I think that's fine. A black belt. I have found so many black belts. I would have so many belts if I kept them all. This is you trying to talk less. I have to keep talking. Like, I'm the streamer. I have to talk. I can't just not talk. What? I'm guessing they hire indigenous individuals to help them in the city. There's a small cafe in Montreal doing that. I guess, but you think they would give more details, you know? I tend not to ask people their ethnicities unless it's already brought up. It's really funny because Justin always asks people where they're from in India, And I'm like, you can't ask people that. I get that you're Indian, but you still can't ask people that. Because one time someone was like, oh, I'm not from India. Where was I in chat? What cafe is this? Do I know them? It's in Toronto. Or not, yeah, it's in Toronto. Kind of downtown Toronto. Ooh, you lived. Head smash. That's cool. I'm guessing you've never gotten the where are you from question. Have I? I have. So the only, never like in person, but people did ask me that on dating apps sometimes, and that's about it. Hey, I ask because I want friends with people. I know, but like you look very white. So I feel like sometimes it comes off like, oh, you probably shouldn't say that. No, he's white as hell. Very white, very ghost-like. You know, I'm too busy working and having job to tan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm a busy person. What do you want me to say? Sody pop. I do like it when people come up to me and start speaking in random languages. Does that happen to you? See, that's Justin. Justin is the bad one because he'll go up to someone and start speaking Hindi and they'll be like, oh, I don't know that. And then it'll be awkward. Bonus, why are you on? No, when I was. Back in the past, you know? A while ago. In the far, far away, a long time ago, you know? Where do I go next? Do I go upstairs right away? Yes, maybe. I don't know where to go. I'll do this floor first. I've gotten Tagalog, Spanish, Mandarin, Korean. I hear a lot of Tagalog and Mandarin. Basically, everyone in my office either speaks Tagalog or Mandarin, except for me. Should I turn the Wi-Fi off? Like a while ago is not that long. Like a really long time ago, don't worry. I'm just telling stories from my past. You're a married man? I know, I'm not on anything now and I haven't been for a long time. Stop denouncing me. Stop bullying me. I'm getting bullied right now and I don't get why. Like, I would never do anything wrong. I am like morally not, I'm morally good. Peanut, don't get stressed. Don't leave. I've never done any crimes. I've never like been to jail. And now I'm just getting bullied by everyone around me. Playing the victim card. I am the victim in this situation. This situation, I am the victim. Oh god. Should I attempt to read that? I'm gonna just translate it instead of reading it in its regular language. My name is Alba, but you can call me Marco. What's your name? How close was that? I feel like I was like spot on there. Huh? I'm pretty sure I was spot on. Was this contact? It is. That's interesting. Sorry, I have no idea what to say. Say your name is Popular Pine. Pretty far, to be honest, though. I tried my best. Oh my god, the pink dragon was your vibe. You mean slow bro? Are you saying I'm built like a slow bro? Is it because I'm dumb or is it because I'm slow? I can try to read it in its regular language then. Kawa Albana Nina Dala Wizi Malko Tinate Kada Malawizo. Ultra Ball. I feel like I'm really good at other languages though. Go up here and grab an item. Heal powder, that's good. My name is Ba over flip, shaking, explode. What? Do not flip, do not explode. Both, I suppose. You walk into furniture and walls every minute. Every 2 minutes, I like, everything's just in my way. And someone's moving furniture so that it's always in my way. And I don't get why, you know? Stop it. How is this pronunciation out of 10? 10, probably. Another ether? That's amazing. I love this game. That was a very simple greeting. Hi, friend. My name is Marco. How are you? I was pretty close, I guess. You know, I knew it was like an introduction and a greeting. I'm gonna give myself a 10 out of 10. See, this is me. This is what I'm built like. Mega, or not Mega, Annihilate, you know? Angry, Jack, that's me. Oh, did I? Oh, I forgot to repel. Hey, it's us! Oh my god. Hi, us. Was there a statue I was supposed to touch up here? No? What statue am I supposed to touch then? Oh, the one downstairs. This one. Bonus days good at using context clues, but I did get it wrong. So was it good at using context clues? I feel like it was like bonus days alright at using context clues, but didn't quite get it, but was fairly close to getting it, so they get some kind of partial marks, but overall they still fail. I feel like that would be the emote's name, you know? We fight you. Sorry, I feel like I keep looking over here on the map, but I need the map. I need maps because I am needing maps. Thunder Punch. Ow. Do not Thunder Punch me. I'd say that's like decent spot, I guess. Not bad. Did like 40 something damage, right? Delibird. That's good XP for me. Thunderbolt. So how is the smoked trout? Was it good? I could go for some smoked fish. I don't usually buy fish though, because I don't know, it's just expensive. I feel like it's a lot of work to cook, but I probably should buy more of it, you know? Asperberry, what's that? Freeze? Mago berry. Probably, sure. Well, basically, we can put the spell tag on if we ever don't have another item to hold. Bonus, here's mine. I can't really read or write, but I can speak Cantonese. What? You're speaking Cantonese? Mandarin is used way more. That's what the government wants you to use. So if you could switch to Mandarin. That message is for bonus exclusive, but it's kind of mean. Let me look. Let me think about what that could mean. Ooh. Like, I know a little bit, you know, from work. Let me think. How is that racist? It's just Mandarin is used more. It's the main language. And the government wants it to be the main language. No. I'm trying to translate, but it's not picking it up. It's too spaced out. Oh wait, it did it for a second. One of the words is ugly, I think. Ugly. Hello, ugly. Was it hello, ugly? Oh, it's mean. Wow. Popular pine, more like Mean tree. Mean tree. Right? Friend just came over. Heard you have a lot of leftovers. Can I have some? People in your community know you so well, I feel like. They're like, oh, he has good food? Better go get some. Ooh, fresh water is really good. You know, if I lived close to the Marco, I would go and try to get food too. Because I love food. And I'm gonna say, I think food tastes better when it's free. So if you knew someone who had leftover food from an event, and you can go get a plate for free, that would be really good. Got him, I guess. It says you're ugly. Please no calling the streamer ugly in Cantonese, okay? That's kind of mean. Denounce? Oh good, we finally denounced Popular Pine. Finally. They couldn't keep getting away with it forever, you know? I'm glad we denounced them. Yeah, gifted food is always better, exactly. Free food tastes better. It's just like, I don't know if it's psychology or like math or something, but it just tastes better. Not many items left on this route. Take this. Cherry berry, nice. We're almost back up to status cap. Oh, that was amazing eyesight. No, like you have glasses on, but those glasses must give you like supervision because damn. Giraffe-rig. Moonblast? Sorry, this isn't Giraffe-rig, it's Giraffe-rig. It's Giraffe-rig backwards. That's cool though that you can speak Cantonese though. I wish I could speak another language. I think I've said that so often. I really wish I could speak another language, and I blame my grandparents. It's their fault for not teaching us kids more languages, or any languages. Magnet, cool. Also, I feel like if I knew Cantonese, it would probably help with work, or Mandarin, or yeah, Spanish would probably help too a little bit, right? Or like any language. French would be cool. If I knew French, I feel like if I knew French, I would definitely move to Montreal. I would say that. Because like, the reason I don't want to live in Montreal is because I don't know French. But it's like one of Canada's biggest cities, and there's not very many big cities. So if I knew French, I'd move there. How do I escape? Do I have to hit a tower? Hit a statue again? Do I have to hit this statue again? Maybe? Okay, let's go do the trainers outside now. We've got all the items. I wish I was more fluent in... yes. At least I'm pretty fluent in English. Hey, your written English is perfect. If nothing else, right? You never have a problem communicating on, like, Twitch? Montreal's a fun city, to be honest. Quebec City is pretty, too, but even less easy for English speakers. Yeah, and it's a little smaller, too, right? Like, it's not like it's a tiny city, but it's fairly small. Like, everything major is in Montreal. At least for Quebec, you know? My spoken English is a little rusty, but I usually go around. Thing is, I'm sure you don't get that many opportunities to practice your, like, spoken English. That's fair. Ooh, that is a pretty big guy. It's, like, decent. Stop hitting. You hit 4 times? That's insane. Don't do that again. Sorry, I just left to get a slice of matcha Swiss roll back now. Matcha Swiss roll sounds very amazing. Very Zelda core vibes, you know, with the matcha. Can I have a piece? I don't have any Swiss rolls here, and I would love a snack. We were talking about language. That's basically all you missed. You also lived. Cool. Hello. I think I should be able to get a full clear here, right? Like, why not? There's some left over in the fridge. I don't think I have access to your fridge, though. Your fridge is pretty far away from me. I guess I could fly there. Didn't get that burn. You're stupid. I would say that's bad spot, probably. Our chef here doesn't even speak French. Your chef where? Chef here. Do you have your own chef? He only speaks English and understands French when people talk relatively slow. My coworker just did a French exam for their PR application. They were complaining because these on these like language exams, they always want to have a conversation about like a specific thing. So the conversation was about alcoholism, and they kept using the word for alcoholism, and my coworker didn't understand what that word meant because they'd never heard it before. So it took them like half the exam, like from context clues, to try to figure out what they were talking about. So they're not sure if they passed. They told me what the word was. I can't remember it off the top of my head now. Nice Omni boost. Hopefully this kills. I thought you were the chef. So I can talk with him and his kids, and that's about it. Okay, well at least you have someone to practice with. That's good. Nah, I'm only a home cook. I work for... Oh yeah, okay. In social services is the chef? Fair. I was like, do you have a restaurant you haven't been telling us about? You? Hello. If you come here, I'll let you have some Swiss roll from this fridge. Same with Marco. Let me just hop on a plane real quick. Hopped on a plane at LAX. In a cardigan. Welcome to the land of Payment X. Am I gonna fit in? You survived. Well, I'm glad your friend isn't an alcoholic. Well, they at least didn't know the word for alcoholism. I don't know what it was either. They told me, again, I can't remember. I don't know if they're my friend. They're my coworker. Would you consider all your coworkers friends? I feel like a coworker isn't really a friend until you hang out with them outside of work, you know? Because if you just hang out with them at work, they're a coworker at best, you know? It's a good question, though. Very deep. Very, like, physiological. Philosophical? I don't know. Hello. Fight me. Forgot an I. Oh. I would never misspell a word. So good at spelling. I don't even work as a I don't even work as a chief. I'm a cultural provider and a youth counselor. The main thing I know about your job is you're always going on cool trips. So, if that's what a youth counselor does, like, so be it. Acquaintances? Yeah, that's probably a good word for it. I like to use comrade because that makes me sound mysterious. Me and my comrades are gonna go and to this event, you know? Yo, Stream Elements promoting the Discord. We now have a shower channel. Huge, huge. It's very USSR of you. Comrade, you cannot talk about that. Comrade, we must keep silent. I know what you... Wait, yeah, I mean, it happens. Did I show you the lake place I went to? I have a drone view of it, maybe? I can't remember. But like, and you're always going like bowling and camping and all kinds of fun stuff, so... If that's what youth counseling is, like, it sounds really fun. But I know your job does have some other stuff you do, which is less fun, but overall, seems like a pretty fun job. We're kind of running low on PP. Do we fight the double battle or do we skip the double battle? Not that, like, I desperately want to go camping, but if I'm camping for work, I feel like I would enjoy it much more, you know? Yeah, if you want to post it in the Discord, go for it. Or just DM it to PP. Should we call Popular Pine PP? Do you think they mind? It's a lot easier to say than Popular Pine PP. It's like how instead of saying Dark Key Wielder, you just say DK or DKW. Like a nickname. Abbreviation. Like how people call me Bonus Gay or Boner Gay. 2 weeks, I'm going with the teens to the Haunted Village. This year's theme is circus. Oh, I hate clowns. Is it in Montreal then? I would assume it's in Montreal, right? Sounds fun. I don't think... There must be some haunted houses around us. I think there's some in, like, Surrey and stuff like that, but I don't usually go to that many. We went to one a few years ago that was pretty good, though. You have a lot of Pokemon. I did not realize this person had 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna astonish. Ooh, you live. Can you not Rock Blast me, please? Okay, at least we're gonna eat our Mango Berry here. We can put back on our ghost item. Just call me Pine, do not PP me. You don't want to be PP? You could be the PP guy, though. Even though, no, you could be the PP, they, them, or they, or girl. Or whatever gender pronouns you want to use. Pine. Pine is easier to say than Popular Pine. But I feel like I should call people by their full Twitch name, you know? Their government name. It's our boy! Porygon Z! I love him, he's so good. Power Slap recently drew a Porygon Z and I'm in love with it. It's in a smaller town near me. I feel like a lot of the time, actually, these haunted houses or haunted experiences are usually done at, like, farms because they can put up, like, a lot of stuff and, like, build it out. That's why I say a lot of them are in Surrey here, because that's where a lot of the farms are, you know? You call Marco Marco. Oh, that's true, I do. Okay, I will call you Pine then, fine. I yield. I'm not gonna fight the double because we only have 2 Thunderbolts left. So, seems risky. Oh, Peanut, why did you leave? We were having a great time looking at you, and now you're gone. Who will we look at now, Peanut? Who? Those were really good items we found there, though. We found a lot of good items there. We found a heal. We found a PP item. We found some status heals. Honestly, amazing. Next is the Blaine, though. Prediction. Captain Nut Blaster. What a name. Look him in. Do we beat Blaine? 5 minutes on the clock. It's in a historical village during the rest of the year. It's like a 1900s vibe. I feel like... Oh, don't look at my feet. Peanut knocked the camera. Blame her. Ah, the camera's falling. 1 second, I'm putting the camera back on. Don't look. I feel like that's like the perfect spot for a haunted house, to have it in like a historical village. Like, because it's already like kind of like older vibes, which is like, I feel like at the base of it a little scary, you know? Sassy, that curry's thick. What a great emote. Who would have thought to make a ditto dumper? Hopefully you're having a good day, Captain Nut Blaster. Unfortunately, we do have to run ads. It's been another hour of stream, and we run ads once an hour. So, while that prediction's going, we're going to run the ads. You won't miss anything. We won't start playing until after the ads. BRB. Yeah, the houses are old and all. Well, mine is old. Maybe you should just host a haunted house at your own house. I just posted a photo I saw in an art gallery yesterday. A photo of a piece I saw in an art gallery. How are you always going out and doing something? Like, Pine is like always like going out with friends and at restaurants and at art galleries. How are you always living life to the max? I don't get it. How do you have so much time? Where's art gallery? General. Oh, there's food in there too. Open link. Do 100. Okay, that's an interesting picture. Ooh, that's super nice. Okay, let me show. Sorry, let me also react. And we go, here. How does it make you feel? The art gallery was free, and it's not that big. But, like, still, you're always going out and, like, exploring the world. How do you do that? How do you have friends, and how do you always have time to explore the world? Those are the main questions. What a cool cabin. Like, can you imagine owning, like, a house like this that's, like, right on, like, a lake? Like, at the end of, like, a quiet street? Isn't this amazing? This is from Marco. Honestly, that looks so, like, cozy, you know? Like, so amazing. What a great place to spend, like, a summer day, you know? Kind of wish I had a small house near a lake like that. Yeah, right? Like, that would be so nice on a nice summer's day. Or, like, spending Christmas out there where it's, like, covered in snow and stuff like that and it's all cozy. So gorgeous, yeah. And then there's this. So, for the content in the Discord, this is what Marco posts. And this is what Pine posts. Nightmare fuel. Like, I feel like when I have nightmares, this is the kind of thing that's, like, chasing me through a hall. Also, if anyone wants to be a doubter, we're missing a doubter. We need one doubter. like, scary. There's eyes on the side, there's 2 mouths, the nose is on the side. Like, I'm terrified. What is this? What is this supposed to convey to me? Like, what emotions should I be picking up right now? What feelings should I be feeling? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea? Yeah, me neither. I have no idea how I'm supposed to feel. How does it make you feel? Kind of terrified, honestly. Like, I feel like when people say, like, oh, biblically accurate angel, like, they talk about stuff like this. Like, it's kind of screaming, but this one's kind of talking, and then the eyes are all looking different directions. I don't know, like, besides scared, yeah. And then there's fish, too. This is the smoked trout. Looks amazing. Maybe I should go get smoked fish after stream. How hard do you think it would be for me to find smoked fish after stream? But imagine how common it is that taking a coffee at 5:45 in the morning on the ledge would be amazing. It would be. And like, I feel like since it's at the edge of like this area, the chances of seeing a bear like here are probably a little low, right? Because the bear would have to mosey all the way down here, where they could enter the water anywhere else, you know? So I feel like it's fairly safe too. Like, I would love that. Besides scared, yo, welcome back from the ads. Anyone who was in the ads? Hello. Prediction is over. Check the 2 I just added, the view with my coffee in hand. Should be amazing. I'm just skeptical about waterfront properties, but it's a lake, right? It's not an ocean, right? This is a lake. It's a little bit safer. That picture is deep in the forest. You have to take a dirt road for 15 kilometers to get there. Damn. Diet road, I like that too. Very smoky, I feel like, you know? This looks like something like from a movie, you know? Like, this seems like somewhere where you'd like shoot a scene for a movie. I feel like maybe they don't have like a coffee alone here. I feel like this is a good place to have like a deep conversation with someone, you know? It seems like a good conversation spot. On the diet road. I guess a diet road is just a small road. Yeah, very gorgeous though. It's nice they have the little benches and the little lamp here. I feel like there's no light bulb in there looking at that. So I don't know what the point of this is if there's no light in it, but... you know, it's still nice. I would have a light bulb in there. Cool. You get to go with Blaine. Also, I went to an oddities store. See, you're always doing something. How? Besides Young Dundas Square, did they rename Young Dundas Square? I feel like it got renamed to something else, but I don't know the new name. Oh, to be living on Young Street again. Good times. They were selling a bunch of fossils and gems and stuff, but among them, like, human remains and human bone jewelry. I don't think that's legal, is it? Is that legal? That doesn't sound legal. That sounds like crime. The calmness of that fog morning is amazing. I feel like I'd want to be there talking to someone, though. And no, I don't have photos of the human remains or human teeth. They creep me out. And you didn't take pictures? But it's like not hidden or anything, and it's right beside the Sankofa Square. Yeah, Sankofa Square. I thought Sankofa Square was the new name for Young and Dundas Square, no? Maybe? I don't know, that's what I thought. I feel like that's a very weird conversation starter to have a piece of jewelry made out of human remains. Like, where would you wear that to, and how would you answer questions about it? Like, can you imagine getting pulled over by the cops, and you're wearing, like, a necklace made out of human bones? I feel like they're gonna ask you some questions, you know? Anyways, let's go do Blaine. We're full HP, we have good heals, we have good items. We got a full restore, a max potion, a sody pop, and a fresh water. We got a max elixir and 2 max ethers. We got a full restore, 3 full heals, a heal powder, a cherry berry, and an asperberry. I think we're good. Now, I know there's some people do this gym in a different way. I'm just gonna fight the trainers in order, though. Chimecho. What? See, this is the worst thing we could have got when we evolved. And I'm glad we did not get it. Moonblast. Well, I forgot to put my item back on. I should do that. I could also put some kind of berry on, I guess. Like a cherry berry. But we don't really have much contact, so we have a pretty low chance of getting paralyzed, I feel like. We might as well boost up our Astonish if we need it. Oh my god, what? Oh, I knew you had good, actually. Wonder if I can Astonish you. Oh, nice crit. I'm gonna say you have low defense. Let's put on the spell tag. Our one unlocked item for Astonish. I always go in the direct way too. Never lost to Blaine, I feel like. Like, I don't know, at this point of the game, yeah, there's maybe a difference, but I'm not gonna get a level between 2 different trainers. Maybe I will, I guess, based on this, but like, I feel like the 1 level probably won't make a difference. I don't know, I think it's fine. I am too lazy to care. Ooh, you lived. You are a Sylveon, though. Ow. Oh, I did mark you already. Cool. I should probably look at my notes every now and again. You know? Ah, I did not mean to do that. I'm throwing for content. It was like those shark teeth necklaces, but human molars. See, if you have a shark tooth, I think it's very obvious it's a shark tooth because it's big and pointy, right? But I feel like wearing any other type of teeth, even if they're not human teeth, but they're human teeth shaped, I feel like is like a dumb idea. Because like it just makes you look weird and it just raises questions, you know? Cool. I know to Astonish you. Oh, this guy was an elite 4 member, damn. That sounds like a weird jewelry, yeah, right? No, let me DM you in Discord, it's creepy. Up to you if you want to show it. I don't know if it's against TOS. What? I thought you said you didn't have pictures, though. Pretty sure I was just told you didn't have pictures. And now you have pictures all of a sudden? Interesting. From their website. Oh. That makes sense. I probably shouldn't show it, I feel like, you know? Astonish. Astonish coming in clutch here. Dugong. I had this marked as a low spa. Sandstorm? That's annoying. Thunderbolt! And Crawdon with Trace. He has my speed boost. Oh no. He might catch up to me in speed eventually. Moonblast. Easy. Let me look at this website. If I can find it. This is not Discord. Where's Discord? I might not show though. Skull Store. I don't know, like, how they're allowed to sell this, you know? This seems like something they shouldn't be allowed to sell. I don't get it. Weird. That's really weird. I don't get it. I don't get why people would want that, and I don't get why they're allowed to sell it, you know? I'm almost done with my coffee. I should get on dishes and getting the chili in bowls. You need like an assistant or something for that. It's already, what, 8:30 for you? I feel like by the time you're done dishes and like getting things into bowl, it's gonna be like midnight. I feel like you're in for a long one here. I'm gonna Sacred Fire this just because he only has one Pokemon and it's strong. Nice. Like, this place feels like some black market shit. I know, right? It does. Do they, like, was there a lot of people in there, too? Or was it, like, pretty empty? Like, gems and ambers and fossils are all okay. It's the human remains that, like, raise my eyebrows, you know? They had skulls of a bunch of animals, too. Like, that's pretty weird, too, right? Like, I've never got the appeal of, like, having dead animals in your house, you know? Like, people, like, will go hunting, and then they'll, like, hang the head of the animal in their house. And I've never, like, got the appeal of that. It just, like... Okay, why, though? Probably at least 11 when I'm done. I might keep part of it for tomorrow so I can do something like sleep and play a game. Yeah, dishes can wait. I would do the, like, putting chili into portions first and then do dishes when you have time, you know? Taxidermy, yeah. Like, I don't know, I just wouldn't want it. I have a wolf skull and a turtle and some skins, I guess. I'm weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I get other people like it. I just, like, don't want that around. Like, turtle shell, maybe? I feel like that's kind of cool. And, like, same with, like, shark teeth. Like, these shark teeth, like, they lose a lot of teeth throughout their life. So you don't have to, it's not like you're harvesting a shark for their teeth. But I don't know. A skull? I don't know. It just feels like... It's not like... It's not the vibe I want to go for in my house, you know? Oh, nice. I thought that wasn't gonna die. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you're a history major, you're a teacher, you're an anthropologist, like, I have been in classes where they had a lot of that stuff for teaching, and from, like, a biology perspective or a history perspective, I get the teaching elements of it. Or, like, medical school having, like, a human remains, sure. But, like, in my house, I don't think I'd want it, you know? Educational purpose, yeah. Hunting trophies, like, even that I wouldn't want in my house. I don't know. Like, everyone's different. I don't want to judge. It's just, like, it's not the vibe I would want for my house. I get the teaching, I get the hunting, I get all that, but I don't know. For my house, it just seems like meh. Where my teaching thing? See, that makes sense. Like, having it for teaching. I'm talking about people who have it, like, on display in their house as a display piece, right? Like, just having a skull, like, on your living room table. It just, like, is that the vibe you want to go for here? I don't know. Anyways, we made it to Surge. A lot on the line here. If we beat him, we get a boost to our spa. We get another big reward. You get more HP cap. A lot of fun stuff. Let us go with our classic boss song, the final boss. There's so much teaching from a turtle shell, so I can teach the kids with one. Like, did you know turtles have the amount of scales on their body? A set amount of scales. Yeah, see, like, that's perfectly, like, cool. Like, that's really cool, I feel like. Because part of teaching and learning is seeing, right? So being able to see that stuff in person is huge. Do we heal before we fight him? We're gonna go over HP cap maybe anyways. I'm gonna use a heal. Where's the fresh water? Here we go. Clerk Webster. With a Tauros. We will Moonblast. Okay, like decent. Sharpen. I'm not gonna screw around. I'm going for another Moonblast. I feel like there's a lot of paragraphs in chat that I cannot read. Well played. Give me a second. That'll catch up on chat. Beedrill. We Sacred Fire. Good Pokemon to see. Low BST. Was that his, like, counter? That was his ace. Ace and counter Beedrill goes down in one hit. Perfect. Octillery has Protect. I don't really care. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Maybe he doesn't have Protect anymore. That would be good. Octillery goes down. Yoopsy. I've seen all three Lake Spirits in here. I've seen Yoopsy, Azelf, and Mesprit. Honestly, insane luck. Luck? I don't know. Insane. Oh my god. We live! We live. Easy. Never worried. I wasn't worried at all. Like, I knew I was gonna live that mirror coat, so I was not worried. I'm gonna go ahead and, should I heal on this? He's got a Hyper Potion. I should have just killed it, I guess. I forgot he was gonna heal. Astonish. Mirror Coat fails. Sacred Fire. Bop. Never worried there. Kind of worried. Okay, 2 Pokemon left. Ditto. Sacred Fire. We missed. Double team. Don't do that, please. Hold on. We got this. Moonblast. It goes down. 1 Pokemon left. Durant. We have Sacred Fire for this. Extreme Speed. bad. It was a crit. But it goes down. Easy game. Never worried for a second. If you can guess the TM, you get one Monkey Paws wish. Where was I in chat? I mean, I can also get it if it's passed down from generations. People had to be resourceful to survive. My mom and aunts are always telling me about how my great-grandmother could repurpose anything and make shoes and straw from stuff. That's not displaying it, too, right? That makes sense. That's not, like, displaying, like, an animal skull or a human skull. There's 13 big ones on the center, 28 smaller ones. Does the parameter of the shell. Just like 13 moons in a year. And 28 days per moon. Oh, it's a fun coincidence. I like that. I never knew that. That's like a good fun fact for like trivia or something too. But none of us have any of those skills anymore, except for Marco. Francis, I'm making quit work of that ace. Yeah, he did. Easy. Now, the non-ace was the problem. The one's present in Quebec. I wonder if old turtles, though. I'm sure different turtles are different, though, right? Like, every turtle must be a little bit different. Anyways, prediction. Do we beat Blaine? Yes. I want to run. Yay. We did it. Never worried for a second. I just looked at a sea turtle and it seems to be correct. Yo, all turtles are related to the moon. That's really cool to know. We get 50 to our HP cap and we get one of these amazing prizes, which are not very amazing, I don't think. We get a TM from Blaine. TM 38 is... What's TM 38? Extreme speed. I forgot to throw away my TMs last time. So, yeah. I am not going to teach extreme speed, I don't think. Because I'm already very fast because I have speed boost. That's such a cool turtle fun fact, you know? It's also basically the woman's cycle. That's why turtles are often seen as female symbols. So turtles, the moon, and females are all related somehow. I wonder why. Very interesting. Speaking of the moon, welcome in Curion Games. I don't know how that's related. Speaking of turtles, no. I don't really have a good transition. Yo, Curion Games, welcome in. Congratulations on collecting 26 bonus days. That's almost 1 million. You're getting very close. I hope the rest of your stream on Friday was good. Yes, I am the moon. Are you dating Sasuke? So I don't want to teach the TM we're currently holding. We don't really have any good TMs. No, I am the moon. Why is everyone the moon? Item voucher. Permanently unlock one non-revive item found in the future. We don't have that many items left. But a shell bell would be really nice. Rude, I'm literally orbiting the Earth right now. Is that because you got raptured, I guess? I guess when you get raptured, you orbit the Earth? That makes sense. Like, a super potion isn't bad. Item voucher. There's not that many items left, though, because after this we go to Geo, and then after Geo we go to Victory Road. I think having the small heal would be better. And it would give us room to maybe hold another hyper potion. I guess that's our best option, probably. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go. Let's get rid of the heal powder and get another full restore. Do we want to get rid of the Asperberry? Oh, look, it's Bill. Shout out to the moons. There's only one moon around Earth, but there are more than one moons.
Please clap.
So everyone could be a separate moon, maybe, if we wanted to. Someone could be like Jupiter's moon, Europa, and someone could be like Saturn's moon. I don't know. I'm a moon of Jupiter. See, there we go. Moon gang. Can we get a shout out to the moons? Oh, that's why we got a shout out. I was a little bit behind on chat. Reading is hard. I think that's... How often do we get frozen, though? Reminder, no cleansing phase. Okay. But yeah, stream yesterday was cool because I died to a boss like 20 times and then watched a stream where someone beat it first try. Love that for you. I'm good. I'm glad you had fun. Now, you could have just ran a cozy bookshop, but you decided to play Hollow Knight. That was a you choice. So don't forget, you did that to yourself. You are to blame. You're the villain here. Okay, Giovanni. Another gym, back-to-back gyms. Prediction. Do we beat Giovanni? Wait, I can spell. Giovanni. 5 minutes on the clock. Maybe I'll end it sooner. I don't know. I know I have a problem. You're addicted now. You're gonna have to beat Hollow Knight and then beat Silksong, or else you'll never escape, you know? You're in it forever. Not on us this time. I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back while the prediction runs. We need some doubters and some believers and some haters. We need some haters. Where are all the haters at, honestly? Be right back. Peanut. Peanut. Sorry, I'm trying to get the dog in here. Okay, I'm just gonna close the door. No Peanut. Peanut didn't want to come. So it's just me. Alone. Forever. Wait, how am I supposed to hate while he's away? I called you ugly yesterday, or earlier? You did, that's true. You called me ugly in a different language, too. Look at this guy needing water, yeah. My throat was feeling a little bit dry. Should I update the title, too? I guess I should, I haven't done that in a while. Where are we now? We're past Blonde. Past Blonde. Perfect. Prediction's still going. Do we have a doubter? Do we have a believer? Good. We have a believer. We have a doubter. We basically have everything we need. We have that super potion if we need a small heal. Hopefully we can hold on to our max and our full restore. As always, Kirion Games is our doubter. The normal doubter of the stream. Hello. He's returned. Okay. Hello. Again, I don't really fight anyone in here, like, in an order. I just kind of, like, fight. I'm legally obligated to doubt. Damn, the US has some crazy laws. There's some crazy American laws there that makes you doubt. Do you ever feel like people gossip about you in other languages? Yes, all the time. That is my biggest insecurity, fear? I don't know. I do feel like that, though, yeah. Is Francis actually the GOAT? That is the question. We're getting pretty close to being GOAT. I don't like using a Sacred Fire so early, but... And we missed? That's crazy. It's a 95% accurate move, and we've missed it multiple times now. Oh, ditto. We just saw one of you. Hopefully, we can go all the way, but this could still be a warm-up. You don't know yet, for sure. A Dino is good XP. Oh, that's true. We should have brought it up earlier. He might be busy now doing kitchen stuff. Whenever you think Marco might be around, we have to talk about piss, you know? Just the way it goes. Hello? I might need to use an ether here, and I don't really want to, but I think I might need to on Sacred Fire. That's on us. I know. We should have talked about piss more. What were we doing? Flatter? That's annoying. Do we risk hitting ourselves? We'd have to use a full heal for that, though. I guess we have 4. Sing, I'm so glad you missed that. If I full healed just to fall asleep, I would have been very mad. That was a once-in-a-lifetime free from Piss Fund. Why isn't the Piss Fund higher? We're really at rookie numbers. Maybe we need another Discord channel where we can talk about, piss. What a weird thing to say. I don't feel safe here. Trainer 3, yeah? Operator Marshall, you have a Mr. Mime. I'm gonna go ahead and just Moonblast. If it doesn't kill, I can always Astonish. He barely lives, okay. Actually, that did pretty good damage. Astonish. This This is really becoming the outhouse. I still think that's a great name. Maybe I'll make an alt Twitch account and name it Outhouse. And I'll stream other games there and not tell anyone. Thunderbolt rains down. Oh my god, the HP on you. Whale Lord, you're crazy. Do you think we'll gain another level in here? 83. Are we low level right now? Should we be closer to 90? Ooh, you are also fairly big. I feel like we're not that low of level. Maybe? Is the Piss Fund transferable between channels? I would say yes. I think so. Like, it seems like something that should be. Nice crit. Zora. We've always killed this in one hit so far. You lived. You have a lot of HP. I'm gonna Astonish, I think. Because it looks like you have 1 HP. Oh, you're gonna heal. That's cool. I didn't know these guys had potions, but good for them, I guess. Halfway through the trainers. Well, these guys are such high level, too. How much of Victory Road do you think we can do? Do you think we can full clear Victory Road? It would be nice. Get that extra prize from Victory Road. Fake out. Meh. I was like, okay. I like the other Basculin better. The red on it looks so much better than the white. Kilowatt. Thunderbolt? Okay, 5 out of 9 done. Not this way. For me, it's also about finding all the trainers. I don't really know my way around here that well. Ooh, that's a legendary. We Thunderbolt first. Just for PP reasons. Okay, it's not bad. Thunderbolt. We are running... Oh, you have pressure. I'm glad I didn't Sacred Fire then. Because I would be out of Sacred Fire, so I'd have to Ether. I am now almost out of Thunderbolts, but there's not that many trainers left. Maybe it will be okay. Astonish. Okay. Not terrible. Ooh, that Dazzling Gleam did okay. Saves us the Sacred Fire, though. I think that's worth it. Hello. After this, I have to figure out how to actually get to Geo2. Moonblast, level 60. Damn, you guys are getting high level. And everything's living me too, which I don't like. I guess I could have tried Astonish there instead. See if it did any better. Cool. We did it. All of the trainers, well, if we beat this person, all of the trainers done. Furfur, you have 5 Pokemon? Why are you wasting all my PP? Okay, that goes down. Nice. Mega Rayquaza. Where did you find this? It's insane. Stop it. New video, y'all. How did you do that so fast? Oh my god, you have pressure? Why does everyone have pressure? Where's pressure? Where is P in the alphabet? Oh, there it is. Thunderbolt. Oh, you don't? Yeah, you do. 1 second. Let me finish this battle, and then we can look at it. Thank you for editing. 3 Pokemon left. I feel like we're gonna have to use an Ether on something. I feel like I try to take out the next 2 Pokemon with Moonblast, so then we can Ether Moonblast. An Aggron. Ooh, it is in the sun, though, apparently. We get a Sacred Fire. Don't forget to comment on it. Let's help Bonus get to 100 subs on YouTube. Aw, look at my little cheerleader there. Thank you. Moonblast. So we'll have 7 PP. That doesn't seem like enough. I think I go up this way to get to Geo, right? Oops. Up this way, and then yeah. Here he is. Let me go. Actually, we should probably fight Geo first, just because we're running a little close to ads, and then we can watch Short after that. I think I'm gonna Ether Moonblast just to be safe, because 7 PP for... And I'm also gonna Super Potion. 7 PP for 6 Mons seems kind of dangerous. Okay, let me put on some boss music and we go. The last gym leader. Gym leader number 8. Geo. Let us... Let's go Canera. Here we go. Last gym leader. Clerk Kim would like to battle. Starting off with the Samurott. Well, we have Moonblast for that. And it went down the last time we saw it. It does live here. It did transform, but we have the badge boost. So we will outspeed. I think Astonish would kill, but I'm gonna Moonblast just to be safe. Ooh, he used a Hyper Potion, good call. I am very glad I used an Ether. Exploud is the counter. This isn't his ace though, right? No, his ace is level 70. This is his lower level Pokemon. Moonblast then? Ooh, it lived. It's gonna stockpile. Why is this a counter? I don't know. Moonblast. Stockpile is a great move for you to use though, thank you. Sandcastle. I don't know how to say this thing's name. Moonblast. Magic Coat's fine. Still haven't seen the 70 yet. It lives. That's cool. Basically, everything is fairly high speed. Since our spa is not that amazing. Thunderbolt. Arbok is very lore accurate for Geo, I feel like. Thunder Wave, that's annoying. Icy Wind, even if that lowers our speed, we're fine. It's like, okay, I guess not great. Thunderbolt. Second last Pokemon, Mega Adino. We have never seen it. I'm gonna Moonblast. Okay. Outrage. It would have killed us maybe without the attack drop. Maybe. I'm very glad I used that Super Potion. Level 84. Nice level. 4, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. Love it. His 8th last Pokemon is a Darmanitan G with Drought. Boost my Sacred Fire. How do we keep missing 95% accurate moves? 95% accurate, and we've missed Sacred Fire at least like 5 or 6 times. Unlucky. Spore, that's bad. I feel like he's gonna heal, right? Because he probably has one more heal left in him. Mimic. He has Sacred Fire now. I hope Thunderbolt kills. I'm not sure it will, though, from this point. But I don't want to get hit by Sacred Fire because it's Stab in the sun. Yeah. Even if I healed, I think that would have killed me. Because it was in the sun and it was Stab. I feel like going for Thunderbolt was the best choice there. We had to heal the sleep. Like, I think that was the right play. Like, if we used our full restore, it would have Sacred Fired us. At minimum, I feel like it's gonna do at least half, right? Like, we have no Spa, it's Stab in the sun, and it could roll the burn. Thunderbolt was in, I think, a range where it could have possibly killed. And look at how much health it had. Like, if we high rolled or if we crit, it would have killed. We also could have got the para. I think we did the right thing there, you know? We were just warming up anyways. This wasn't the real winning run. It was just a warm-up. I think we made the right choice there. I think that was the right play. You know? GG, though. Do we beat Geo? No, I am mean. Do not want to run. Last Pokemon of Geo, damn. Sad. Will you retry the battle? I think we would have won that battle like 9 out of 10 times. Because if we didn't miss that Sacred Fire, we would have killed it no problem, right? So I think 9 out of 10 times we easily win that battle. Just, we got unlucky with the miss. So, I don't know. I'm fairly sure if we retry the battle, we win, so I don't think there's that big of a point. To the logs. Let's look at our Hypno. Here was our Hypno. Other ability was Swarm. Thanks, I'm never punished for doubting. Yeah, never. It's like, it's not a terrible mixed attacker spread. We just never really had any good physical moves. 43 Spadal hurts. 102 HP. Boomerang would have been nice from a relearner. Yeah, we never learned like any good moves on this thing. Torment, Explosion, Taunt, Thundershock, Reversal, Sweet Scent, Sand Tomb. Like, terrible moves. Like, if we didn't start with good moves, we never would have made it this far to begin with. Geo's TM was Slam. So, we had our final moveset too. Here are our IVs. No wonder our special defense was so bad. We had 1 IV in our special defense. Damn. If we got hyper training in our special defense, maybe we would have lived there, but... Damn. Troops. Trainers. Did I pause it? Game. There we go. Watch the video. I got to go soon. Oh, sorry. I'll do that before I finish looking at the logs. Oh, here's Fog. Let's copy this link. And paste link. Here's our new short. Wait, don't play it. Don't blow up, don't blow up. We clicked Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball became Metronome because of the curse. Metronome became Shadow Ball. We did it. We scammed the system. Because I can hit my favorite note, Metronome. So I will pin that. And yeah, if you have a second to go like the short and stuff, that would be nice. We do have our sub goal for YouTube too, if we get subs on YouTube. Also, short. Oh, where is the link address? Now the question is, what do we do next? Thank you for doing the edits, Justin. Appreciate you being a free editor, because I have no money. I can pay you in exposure. Does that count? I have the little Spotify pop-out thing, but I have to keep moving it because I don't really know where I want to have it. So I keep like moving it all over the place. Question is, how much spa did his ace have? Here was his team. Yeah, 99 spa in the sun with Sacred Fire. I feel like that kills us most of the time. Fair enough. Anything else we want to see? The Elite Four. Damn, wild team off the start. Suicune, Raging Bull. Florentino had an Arceus. Not much else though. If we can get past this, not much. And this thing takes up a Sacred Fire, which is annoying, but pretty easy team. Lance. Damn, Lance was not playing with his team. Mega Greninja, Iron Thorn, I think. Mega Houndoom with Stab Overheat. And we wouldn't have killed this in one hit. So I feel like we might never get past this Mon, because we would hit this Mega Houndoom with Moonblast. Based on its special defense and HP, I don't think I would one-hit this. And then it would probably one-hit us with Overheat. Maybe. Mirror Coat on this would have been bad. Also, it had Earthquake, which would have been bad. Hi, Peanut. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. I had to go deal with dog stuff. Hit this. Why would I want to hit Appa? He is the GOAT. Do not hit Appa. And then Scribe. Ooh, that's a strong Mon. That's a strong Mon. I feel like we die to the Mega Houndoom every time. I feel like that we probably... He's a boss. I feel like we probably never get past this on Lance. And also maybe this, too. But still a good run, you know? Not too mad about that. Sorry, I'm still engaging with myself. I like to talk to myself on the internet. What's your take on mooncakes? What is a mooncake again? Let me look it up. I'm not sure if I remember what a mooncake is. Bonus date, talking to himself. Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you. I feel like I've never had mooncake. I feel like I've never had that. So I feel like I can't give my take on it. Because I'm not sure what my take is on it. It is Chinese. I'm gonna assume it's good though, would be my assumption. Okay, well, should we go back to the lab for a little bit? I guess so. I'm gonna run ads and we go back to the lab. I'm gonna do some double seeds before we move on to something else. Geo was Mino. That is my new title. Geo was Mino. 07 Francis, the goat. Oh, we still have our Magikarp. Go, get him, Magikarp. Hyper Potion. You got this, Magikarp. Your foe is weak. Don't let them win. Oh. Pretty good last milestone, Blade. So sad. 1 second, the game is just randomizing. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get on a doubles run. HP up. There's a Brawler.
Look where she is now.
Well, she knows she's in trouble.
She put her back.
Yeah. Matcha and a skunk. I like the skunk. It's such good typing. Ooh, what a moveset. Shadow Punch, Brick Break, Psychic, and Shockwave. A little, way too fast, though. I was gonna say a little too fast, way too fast. Well, we have the lab. And you also have too much HP, too. Too much HP, too much speed.
Hey, do you know if Peanut pooped outside?
This morning?
Yeah.
No, she didn't. Oh, baby.
Walnut out. Walnut.
Okay, let's see what kind of things we get on the table here. Or not table, the abandoned Pokemon. We're pretty fast, though. We could probably just go and... Oh. The game lagged there. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. gold. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. do Krogunk. Heat wave? A shockwave. Oh. Seems much louder all of a sudden. I might have hit the little, like, button. Maybe that's just a louder song in general, damn. My Wi-Fi cut out. Did you say something about mooncakes? Yeah, I gave my take on mooncakes. What's your quad weakness? Psychic? Probably not. I hate Rogers. Your internet seems to cut out a lot. You really need to find a fix to that eventually. Yeah, it was so wild when I gave my take on mooncakes. Everyone was like, whoa, that's such a good take. Ooh, a Volt Absorb Mantike? Wait. Yo. Oh, too bad it's garbage. Every time I get a Volt Absorb Mantike, it's always bad. Okay, Dratini. It's not good either. Last I heard, you didn't know what they were, and then you Googled them, and then my Wi-Fi was gone. Yes, and then something happened. Something insane. Something never seen before. I'm gonna run the Nidoran. I just don't know what to run with it, though. Like, this is clearly the best Pokemon. Then he said it was Chinese food, so it was probably good. Yeah. I was just gonna be mean and not say what I said. Bonus days unhelpful? What? Me? No. I guess Krogunk maybe? Krogunk and Nidoran? Krogunk doesn't have any physical moves, but I'm sure it's fine. You know, Kyrion Games, friend to everyone. Sometimes you gotta do a little trolling, you know? You gotta be a little bit of a troll. I feel like this Krogunk is very dead to a psychic move with 8 speedy. Max potion, damn. He heals. Revive. And can we get a starter pack here? I should go back up in speed. How are you faster than me? Ow. Ow. Hello. Please give me a physical move. Use the egg, thank you. We have an HP up to. We are probably screwed. We did not get any move, so we have no physical moves. Of course, I run into Dumpling Head again. Double Edge, go away. Blue Flute. Anyways, bonus. You could try one. They're a seasonal thing that's served in September and October, usually in Chinese bakeries. Same with supermarkets. Oh, game. Where am I ever gonna find a Chinese bakery or superstore in Vancouver, BC? I could. I do like going and getting coffee, and I feel like bakeries usually have coffee. Let's put HP up on you, I guess. And let's go. I don't have that much hope in this team. I need to move on Krogunk. That's why I'm going to put the lucky egg on him first. Even though I'd love Nidoran to evolve. Remember, we never want to see any psychic moves. One psychic move and we're dead. Swagger. Hydro cannon. Oh. You are fast. It goes down though. Perfect. Good XP. Good XP. Should I make a note to try mooncakes, I guess? That sounds like something I should do. Spider webs. What is the filling inside? I guess, does the filling depend? Like, does it change from time to time? Heatwave. Frenzy plants. Depends on the kind you buy. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because the pictures look like they all have different fillings. Level 10. We're getting close to a move. You get even more confused, please. Nice para. Heatwave. Hydro cannon. We somehow made it past a one trainer. Never worried for a second, you know? Kinesis? No. Leech seed is illegal, I guess, so. Usually I get lotus paste and egg yolk. Doesn't really sound very desserty, you know? But it sounds good. Well, it looks good, sorry. I don't know if it sounds good. Lotus paste and egg yolk. It sounds okay. I don't know. I like my desserts to be very, like, creamy, very chocolatey, very sweet. Swagger. Frenzy plant. Oh, Thundershock. You're faster than me. You're both faster than me. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit yourself in confusion, Ponyta. A lot. Thundershock. Nice. Good job, Ponyta. Keep hitting yourself, please. Can I Aurora Beam you? That sounds good, and now I'm hungry. The secret is I'm always hungry. Oh, good, good. This team died. I was worried I was gonna have to keep running this team. I had pizza for like brunch, like leftover pizza, but I feel like by the time I'm done, I'm gonna want food again. I just don't know what. They might have a Vietnamese version too. I don't know. A lot of countries in East Asia and South Asia celebrate it. I don't know. I was gonna make a comment, but I just don't know enough about mooncakes. I can ask at work on Monday what everyone thinks of mooncakes and get back to you. When is the celebration? When is the Mid-Autumn Festival? I guess in the middle of autumn? When's the middle of autumn? Like... November? I don't know, I'm gonna Google it too. October 6th this year? That doesn't really seem like the middle though. Because doesn't autumn only start like middle of September? Oh, I did not mean to hit yes there again, but I did. And all the options look awful already. For me. Giga Drain, Stab Twin Needle, meh. Strudel. It changes every year. It's based on the lunar calendar. Oh, that makes sense. Still, it's not really mid-autumn, but still. Makes more sense. Yo, a flamethrower? This thing's insane. Confusion? I love this thing. Does it have any quad weaknesses? No. Doesn't evolve till 28, which is a little bad, but you never know. Maybe it can make it. Speed boost, Mantike. Flame Wheel, Thunderbolt, Arm Thrust. This thing is super dead to an electric move. But otherwise, it's kind of cool. This is awful. This is awful too. There is no 2 Pokemon we could run there. No way. October 6th. I'm gonna make a note. October 6th. Mid-Autumn Festival. Moon Cake. Cool. I will make a note and try to do some of those things. Magnet. Lillipup. Oh, I like Voltorb. I'm gonna take the Voltorb. I just like that it gets so many moves before it evolves. Ooh, Stab Razor Leaf. I don't think this spread is very good, though. I don't think it really needs 19 special defense. You have Guillotine and you're faster than me. Scary. Do. White Smoke is pretty good, though. I don't know. It's okay. Probably too much special defense. Maybe a little bit too much HP, too. Okay, give me some good options this time. More lulls. Only has Boomerang. Skunky. Glass Cannon. Kabuto. 31 Spa, 42 HP. With Quick Attack. This thing is very stupid. This is terrible. And this is okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back again. Hello. Also, they probably have a vegan mooncake too. Like I said, I know I usually get the one with egg yolk, but there's ones for... Egg yolk is fine. He's more just like vegetarian, not vegan. So egg yolk would be fine, but... He's not really a sweets person if it's too sweet. If it's a little bit more savory, he'd like it a lot more, I think. So, maybe? He doesn't eat, like, eggs, but if egg's an ingredient in something, he will eat it, you know? It depends how eggy it tastes. So it'd be like a maybe, I think. This Kabuto is so funny. I'm not really sure if there's anything runnable again. I think it's just a GG go next, because, like, maybe this? It's okay. With the Voltorb, maybe? It's straight up dried egg yolk, so it would be very eggy. Yeah, probably not then, you're right. Like, if you don't taste just egg, he's fine, but if it just tastes like egg, then no, so. I wouldn't mind it though. I don't mind eggs. I like eggs. I like scrambled eggs, I like fried eggs. I like cake. Cake has eggs in it, and I like cake, so sure. I didn't mean to talk to you though. Mental herb. I kind of want to run the Kabuto, but that's even more stupid than running this. Ooh, let's go fight 5 wild Pokemon. We might die, but we're not very good anyway, so. Like, it's duck egg, but it's definitely egg. I would assume duck egg tastes pretty similar to, like, chicken egg, though, right? I don't think I've ever had duck egg, but I assume they taste similar. You can make cake without eggs, but why would you, you know? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. That's deep. It's deep. Gust. Cool. They do taste similar, that's what I think, yeah. I would imagine all eggs taste fairly similar, right? I don't know. Let's Gust. Gust, and then we'll Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Level 10. I should probably get the same. Caviar. I would assume caviar. I've never had caviar because I'm not rich, you know? I'm not even rich, let alone rich. Oh, I just ran away from something, didn't I? Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Ice Punch. I would assume caviar, though, tastes like regular eggs, right? I think I missed a fight. I think I ticked down once there. Yan Mask. Ice Punch. True, I've never had caviar either, right? Like, who has money just to have caviar? No one, right? Like, name one person in your life who regularly eats caviar. It's just not possible. Yeah, I ran away from a Skrelp. You've had sushi with fish that roe, right? What's fish roe? That doesn't really taste like chicken eggs. Honestly, whenever I eat sushi, I'm always like, damn, this tastes exactly like chicken. That's like my main fish roe is fish eggs. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Why isn't it called caviar then? You know, it should be. Every time I have sushi, I'm always like, damn. Exactly like chicken. Basically the same thing, right? Okay, let us go and see if we find an early Rogue Stone, hopefully. We have Stab, and maybe that will carry us a little bit. The Voltorb is not very good, though. Skunky's okay. He's just a glass cannon. What kind of places are you getting your sushi from? Usually like Popeyes and like Chipotle and Raising Cane's. I don't know. The normal places. We don't have most of those places where I live, but obviously I get it anyways. Are you really just eating chicken? I don't know. Welcome back.
Hydrating mention.
Oh, nice. I love Peanut. Did you feed the puppies?
Yes.
Yay, I love when the puppies get to eat food. Eat food. You know? Are these guys gonna really win this fight here? Hydro Cannon? Oh, we lived. You have a very bad spa.
Go work with that.
Hi, Peanut. Welcome back. We missed you. Everyone was saying, like, every 5 seconds, where is Peanut? They were all saying that. I heard them. Peanut, come lay down. Huh? You wanna come lay down on stream? Everyone can see you and be like, yo, that is Peanut. Come on, Peanut. Peanut. Come lay down and be on stream. We need you to get good numbers. You're the main thing driving viewership. Go, 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 go. No, you don't want to? Okay, fine. New move on Voltorb. Pin Missile. Get rid of Hail, I guess. I'm not gonna heal. This team either lives or dies. Those are the choices. Bonus days exploiting his dog. I'm just trying to, like, you know, help her pay rent around here. Do you know she has never paid rent yet? She's just trying to contribute. That's not that bad. Who had Zap Cannon? You did? Ice Punch, Razor Leaf. Oh, your Thunder Punch hit. Oh good, it did nothing though. Level 10, it moves at 11, which is good. We don't really have a good option for AA run. Oh, nice freeze though. It's always wild to be those mums who like use all of their children as like their social media platform. Like the mums who are like their whole thing is like, welcome to my family of 12. Here's all my kids. And she always has her kids like in front of the cameras and always like making videos with their kids all the time. Like, there's so many mums like that, and it just seems like you're exploiting your kids too much. Like, maybe some of the kids want to be in it, but I'm sure there's lots of mums who like that, who, like, their kids don't want to be a part of it, but they're forced to anyways, because that's, like, how their family earns money, you know? It just feels bad. Yeah, like, they don't really have a childhood because they're kind of, like, working all the time. And there's so many mums like that, too, and I doubt they're giving any of the money they're earning, like, directly to the kids. Like, I'm sure indirectly the kids may get some of the money, but, like, directly, no. Like, nothing. Nice crit. And we can also... Ooh, metronome? That sounds fun. Metronome could be any move, so... Nice punch. Razor Leaf. Yeah, and there's no privacy too. They'll post like all of these kids' like most personal moments on the internet with like no problems. Which you think is like, it's fine, it's just a kid, but that kid will have to live with that for like the rest of their life, right? Outrage. Ow. If a kid does something, the mom is gonna tell the internet exactly. Like any like little embarrassing story or a funny little quirk is just like out there in the public. No, like there's been kids who've already talked out about it that like they didn't like it and they couldn't do anything about it. Bonus day, are you considering motherhood? Yes. Yes, I am. I just have to find a way to get Justin pregnant. Or if you prefer, pregnant. But I have not found that way yet. Yeah, child actors are the big one, but there's even some that are grown up in social media houses already, like grew up in like YouTube content creators who have already spoke out about it a little bit. Detect is annoying. Goodbye, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. This team is doing surprisingly well. Roar. No thanks. Fido. Ice Punch. Razor Leaf. I guess Stab Razor Leaf is pretty good. Although we are a little slow. I'm surprised we're doing this well. But yeah, that's my soapbox. I feel like you should not force your kids to be the main feature on your social media calendar show. Like, I think having your kids as part of your social media to a small aspect is fine. Like, if they're in the background or if they're in a video, like, every now and again, sure. But, like, making your social media account solely about your family and your kids, I feel like is really wrong and it should not be allowed. It's my hot take. Off my soapbox now. Now we can talk about fun Pokemon stuff. No thank you. Yeah, they can't consent to it, exactly. And right now there's laws making it so parents of child actors have to set aside some of the money to the child actor. For social media, though, there's no similar laws right now for most places. Ooh, a potion. That's always a good find early in the game. And the sad thing is, like, the saying will probably be like, oh, they're your parent, they don't need to get consent. If you asked most people about it, right? Nice 3 to our spa. Okay, we have not found a Rogue Stone. If we want to go anywhere, even if we beat Brock, we're going to need to evolve this Voltorb super early, so hopefully we find something. Get the heal, and let's go fight our rival. Hopefully he gives us pretty good XP, because we're a little behind. I think we've been fighting quite a bit of babies. Yeah, more babies, so no. Drought is whatever. I'm very surprised this team has made it this far. Dog goes down. Geodude goes down. We have so much special defense. Vice Grip, Razor Leaf. Mimic. That's fine, I guess. Cool. We get a trip to the gym at least, so nothing else. We've made it back to the gym. A hyper potion for the gym too. That's pretty nice. We got 4 potions and a hyper potion. I don't know why you would believe in this, but in case anyone wants to, do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck, Gamba, if you are daring. I will say, excuse me, I don't have much faith in this team. One hyper potion, 4 potions, 1 awakening. The Skunky is a glass cannon, who's a little slow. And the Voltorb is slow, it has no defense, and it doesn't really have very good spa. It does have stab though, so can't tell me what to do. I usually believe for the sake of it. Okay. I will not argue. Good luck. I hope that your choices lead to a fulfilling life. Do 1 minute left. Do we have a doubter? I didn't even check. We do it with 10k on belief. Who bet 10k on belief? That's insane. Did you look at the stats? Like, I get that we have all of our potions still, but did you look at our stats? I guess our Skunky is pretty good. Maybe it will carry us through, but yo, the Protofessor, welcome in. I did not. I just came in and heard you say not to believe. I regret nothing. Well, that reminds me of that guy with the tattoo that says no regrets, but it's spelt wrong. I will try my hardest for you, Protofessor. I will give it everything I can for you. I put 5 points. Big spender. No regrets. Regrets. Here we go. Voltorb and Skunky. That's from that Jason Sudeikis movie. I have no idea who that is. Is that a person? I've never heard of that thing. Person, place, thing. Let's Ice Punch the stronger one, I guess. Helping Hand. Please don't help your friends. Stab Blast Burn. If not, Kyrian will be rich. Kyrian will be rich. Very well-known actor. Never heard of them. Arrested Development, haven't watched that. Smartless Podcast, never watched that. Horrible Bosses, I don't think I've watched that. He was also a child actor. Hopefully he got paid. Do we beat Brock? No. We got 1 hit. And the funny thing is, our Voltorb had really good special defense, and it still got 1 hit. Like, our Voltorb, it's not like our Voltorb was weak special defensively. Like, we had 108 special defense. Damn, nice Evo. If only we had Thick Fat. What was it again? A Numo? Yeah, 60 Spa was apparently good enough. Congratulations to the doubters. We go back to the lab. Retori. Jason Sudeikis is Ted Lasso. Okay, I know what his face looks like then. I meant to write Jason Bateman. Is Jason Bateman the same thing as Ted Lasso? The same thing as Jason Sudeikis? Are they all the same person? I'm rich now, immediately spends the money. Yeah, let me do an interpretive dance for sadness. Oh, this is mooncake. That's me. Okay, sadness. Here we go. That was my interpretive dance for sadness. You're welcome. I think it was amazing. Two very different, well-known actors. Again, the guy in Ted Lasso, I can picture his face. For sure. Jason Bateman. Oh, yeah, I know this guy. So he was the guy... What were we talking about originally with the no regrets tattoo? Okay. This is all starting to come together. Beautiful. I especially like the constantly readjusting the glasses. No, I was crying. I was crying. That was crying. See? Like crying like sadness. Like it was sadness. Get it? Everyone's a critic. Oh. Damn. Like, Jason Bateman looks really different in this picture. Like, this was him as a kid, I guess? And this is him now? Damn, what a glow up. Crazy. Okay, back to Pokemon. Actually, I'm just tired. I was writing Sudokis, but wrong with his movies. I needed to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know who any of these names are. I recognize the faces, though. I'm usually the movie guy for trivia nights. I love bar trivia. I think bar trivia is so much fun. The problem is my team moved away, so now I don't have a bar trivia team, so I have no one to do bar trivia with, but I love bar trivia. Yeah, Peanut's back. Sorry, I'll make her bigger. Welcome back, Peanut. She went outside and everything. There's her face. If I move my chair, I'm gonna hit her, so I have to be very careful. Oh, the No Regrets is the Miller movie? I know that We Are the Millers. I think I've watched that. Are you going to bed, Professor? If so, tuck, tuck, tuck. You have a dedicated bar trivia team? I did, but now we don't. We did have one, though, and it was amazing. Oh my god, this Riolu is incredible. Look at this thing. Stab, or not stab, Fire Punch Fairy Wind. Stab Brick Break with that Spa. I'm gonna Fire Punch first, because we have a lot more Spa. Oh my god. What are the chances that this thing had Mirror Coat? Did Brick Break kill? No, Brick Break was the way to go, though. So stupid. What a cool Riolu. Oh, I guess you guys didn't see it because of Peanut, but it got mirror coated. The Riolu got mirror coated. It was really cool. Bar trivia is so fun. I love bar trivia. Like, it combines so many of my favorite things. Trivia, food, and like having friends. Like, where can you go wrong? At one point, we had a pretty big team, too. Like, at one point, we had a team of, like, 6 or 7 people. But all good things come to an end, Sag. So now, I don't go to trivia. Ooh, thank you for the drought. Amazing. Bonus day has friends. I used to, but they all moved away. Now I have no friends. Well, I guess I did go out with friends last night. So I do have friends, but for the sake of the story arc, I have no friends, I guess. Anymore. I do have Peanut, though, and Peanut is kind of like having a friend because she's very cuddly. Yo, Stab Moonblast is pretty cool. Aerial Ace, Comet Punch. I like this dog. This only has a Volt Tackle, but I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. Pumpkin. Ooh, a very good Pumpkin. Has Trace and Bubble Beam. Love it, love it. Weedle. Ah, Weedle. Meh. And Bunnery. 3-star Bunnery. It's pretty cool, but it has no speed. It only has Brick Break. I think the Pumpkin's a better option, and so is the Doe. Like, this is a very solid special attacker. Trace is kind of annoying. And this has Stab Moonblast, and it's also pretty good. So yeah, we go. Also, this is a great nature. What did the Doe have for nature and stuff? It's not the worst nature, it's not the best nature. I don't know, it's okay. Let's go. Peanut really doesn't like to sit in a good camera angle. I feel like I need to attach the camera to like a moving part so I can move the camera side to side to better like encapsulate her, you know? Encapsulate? Encapsulate? I don't know. To better see her. I could also move my desk up a little bit so I could see her better, but it's fine. Damn, 2 full heals? And a full restore? What is going on right now? Who do I want the lucky egg on? I guess the Fido, because it evolves via level. Kaboom! Did anything else that was fun happen at the event last night other than the guy's infidelity? So we went to this bar, and we didn't know the bar was having a German theme at night. They were having like an Oktoberfest night last night. So they had all the staff dressed up in like lederhosens, and they had a bunch of German like costumes. And they were playing only like German folk music for the entire night. So that was kind of like odd. It was kind of funny. Yo, Toast, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you are having a great toast tonight. I'm gonna fight some wilds, I guess. We also need to throw out the Paraheal. Okay, let's go and Moonblast and relay stuff. You know what would be nice right now? A White Claw. Yeah, you like to drink, so that makes sense. You should go get a White Claw. Enjoy the night. Enjoy and go get White Claw. You have your pizza, and I feel like pizza would go really well with White Claw. What's everyone's favorite alcohol? Does anyone have a favorite alcohol? Personally, me, I like expensive French wine. Go over here. I hear a lot of whistles going off, and I don't know what's going on outside. But someone's whistling a lot, I think. Dig. You know what I have for this? Get memed on, Ghastly. You are stupid. Do, 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 do. We're almost over HP cap because of the full restore. I still hear a lot of whistling going on outside. I don't know what's going on. But something. Unless I'm just going crazy and it's not whistling, but I hear whistling. I don't drink anymore, but I really liked Muscade Wide. What is that? Hyper Potion. I'm so glad I came over here and got this item early. Oh, I can throw out a potion and I'll still be under cap though. Cool. Am I even saying that right? Mesquite wine. It's a special type of grape. Oh, a sweet red wine. Oh. I feel like I should have known that. I've tried blueberry wine before and it was pretty good. It's very sweet though. It's very much more of a dessert wine. Okay, let us go. Is it bad if I just say craft beer? No, a lot of people like craft beer. I don't mind craft beer. The place we went to last night was a craft brewery, and it was super good. Yeah, it was solid. So I think that's a completely reasonable answer. Crunch. Ow. Hidden power. Ow. Yawn. Aerial Ace. Crunch. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it's not a 2-hit though. That's good. And depending on where you are in the world, some places have so many good craft breweries. Like, Port Moody has a lot of good craft breweries. North Vancouver does too. Is it like Portland known for all their craft breweries? Is it Portland? Somewhere is. Aurora Beam, Owa? This thing has such a good moveset. Level 9. Even if we go over cap, that's fine, because I'm gonna go over cap anyways. Let's aerial ace you, see what your special's like. I like Long Island iced teas though, but Long Island iced teas are basically just designed so you don't taste the alcohol. So I don't know if it really counts as like an alcoholic drink almost, you know? They're good though. Double team, nah. Ooh, espresso martinis are really good because I love coffee. I love a good espresso martini. You get that little espresso in there, you get the alcohol. Bellinis. Bellinis are really good. Love a Bellini. Because it's like a slushy. It's all like slushy and delicious, you know? You have hustle. Now we have hustle. I should probably pay attention to what abilities I get. That would probably be a good idea. Litwig. Ooh, we can bubble beam this. Oh, the Litwig has a water absorb. That's pretty cool. Aerial Ace. you have pretty good defense, too. This Litwig is a problem. I would say it's plus, probably. I can't Comet Punch it, so I can only Aerial Ace it. So I just keep Aerial Acing it and hope it goes down eventually. Oh, I guess it's also Feather Dancing me. That makes sense. Why don't you just go to sleep, Litwig? Huh? Oh god, I feel weird when I say things like I prefer beer over wine, and I wash my face with hand soap. I think liking beer over wine is perfectly fine. Washing your face with hand soap, though, I don't know about that one. I would have to consult Justin on that one. He is the expert on washing faces and stuff like that. But yeah, like, not everyone likes wine, not everyone likes beer. They taste, like, very different, right? So, if someone likes one or over the other, I think that's, like, perfectly reasonable, you know? Litwig has emo hair? I see that. I could see that, yeah. Ah, Drought. That's mean. What did I trace? Volt Absorb? Cool. He's pretty busy today, or else I would bring him in here to ask him. But I don't want it to disturb HYPNO. Oh, the para? You're gross. What did you hit me with? Body Slam? You're not cool, buddy. Do I use the full restore because I'm parried and low health? Or do I use a full heal and a potion? We have pretty low status cap right now. Oops. So I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be very hard to hold that long term, so might as well use it to get value now. Did we flinch? Oh, we hit ourselves. That's what we did. Nice job, Pumpkaboo. Strudel, you're gonna sketch my Bubble Beam? Why? We Bubble Beam you. Can we Aerial Ace you? We can. Cool. Can you stop hitting yourself, please? That'd be nice. Ow. Can you guys stop bullying me? You know what they say about bullies? Bullies are mean, so don't be mean. Flatter. Oh good, now we're both confused. And we're at low accuracy and confused. That's even better. Moonblast. Ow. Stop it. Are you doing a variety game tonight? I'm planning on it. I want to play that dice game that didn't work last time. Dice with Death. I loaded it up this afternoon and turned down, like, the settings. So, I'm hoping it works a lot better now. Maybe I should switch to that soon. It's been about halfway through a stream. I think it's probably a good time, maybe when this run ends. Nightmare? Sure. Oh yeah, you learn multiple moves at this level. Yawn Nightmare's pretty cool, but I guess I'd rather have Yawn. Level 14. Oh, we can boomerang this Magnemite now, and it's quite effective. What a great time! What a timely pickup. Quick Claw. Ooh, I can give that to my pumpkin. It doesn't have an item. Yeah, I'm excited to play New Game, so we can switch. I like New Game. I'm thinking about maybe opening a tiny bookstore eventually, too. And making it into a big bookstore somehow. That's a game reference. I don't know if it's possible in that game, but hopefully. I have 4 cups beside me, and they're all empty. At this point, I'm just like collecting empty cups, I guess. Can I aerial ace you? I can. Ow, do not twin needle me. Me too, I like New Game, yo. Trying new things, Poggies. Moonblast, ow. Skishu, you should have played Hollow Knight. I don't own Hollow Knight. Revenge. Ow. So I'd have to go out and I'd have to buy Hollow Knight. We missed our 90% move. Why do we keep missing 90s today? It's not fair. Psyduck with Drought. Okay, don't miss again, please. Thank you. Is Hollow Knight expensive? Thunder Punch, that's a good move. Sure. I think I'd rather have it than Comet Punch. Oh, do we already have an electric move? We don't, no. Bite, ow. Draining Kiss, Aerial Ace. I think it's like 15 bucks. That's not bad, yeah. I'll consider it. I'm not really much of a platforming person, though, because I'm not good at platforming games. So why would I want to play a game that I'm not that good at, you know? Overgrow is our other ability? Cool. Good to know. Black sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. We can trash that. Do we heal? I'm gonna heal you and not heal the pumpkin. Because the pumpkin has Draining Kiss. Hopefully I can Draining Kiss one of these 2 Pokemon. Should I kiss the ice cream cone or kiss the dog? I'll kiss the dog and aerial ace this. You make it sound like you'd physically have to leave your home to get Hollow Knight. I'd have to go to like the Hollow Knight store, and the Hollow Knight store is so far away, and it closes pretty soon, you know? Gosh, I just don't know if it's possible. Kiss the real dog? She's so far away though. Peanut, I'm giving you kisses, okay? I feel like y'all don't understand how lazy I am. You know? Okay, let's go fight Rival 2. We have pretty good moves, if nothing else. It's not it's decent Pokemon too. This could be the run we win the game. Then what will we do? I'm so sad all my glasses are empty. Let's Bubble Beam you. Oh, pre-rolls are on. I need to run an ad soon. I guess we'll do it while we do the Brock Gambit if we beat this trainer. Poison Tail? Ow. That was mean. Hopefully the next Pokemon we can heal on. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, we can. Cool. We can kiss this dumpling so much. Kiss the dumpling. Hydrate whatever you have. All of my glasses are empty. I have 4 glasses here. And they're all empty. I can't hydrate. I can only suffer right now. I can only suffer forever. Thank you for the redeem, though. Okay. We get another Quick Claw. We are so fast. And we will start a Gamba. I'm not sure if there's any doubters or any believers. The last Gamba, everyone spent all their points. Do we beat Brock? I'm gonna go get some hydration. And I'll be back in 3. Peanut might leave, but I'll make her bigger just in case. She likes to follow me sometimes. Very following girl. Peanut's giving me the side eye right now. Look at her. Look at that side eye. Thank you for the multiple hydrates. Good, good, good. Okay, this time to Brock. The Brock. This down here. We got a full heal, we got a lumberry, we got a hyper potion. We're pretty good on terms of items. This Pumpkaboo is very solid, very, very good Pumpkaboo. The Fido's pretty good, excuse me, too. Peanut D2 side-eye. No, Peanut's super sassy. Peanut is always giving me the side-eye, you know? Always, 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 always. She loves to side-eye. So, yeah, we go. We win the game. Here we go. Prediction is closed. Good luck to the believers. Bad luck to the doubters. We will Bubble Beam you. And Aerial Ace you? Yeah. I wonder if Moonblast is stronger than Aerial Ace. I don't know that math. Our attack is like double our SPA though, so... This Chimchar has pretty good special defense. Bubble Beam, Aerial Ace... Oh, we're Tormented. We have to Moonblast you. 15 on Pumpkaboo, 17 on Fido. I love that this thing's name is Fido. What a good name for a Pokemon, honestly. I'd say that's low spa. What do I have for a steel type? Boomerang? Cool. We bone the steel type. We aerial ace this. Good XP, Teeter Dance, that's annoying. Okay, as long as one of you does not love the hose and attacks, we're okay. Nice job, Pumpkin. So that get us to level 16? It does not. But we get another attempt at Brock. We're a little low level, but that is always the case in doubles. What we do have, though, is Team Spirit. Team Spirit. If you believe, if you doubt, either... Oh, wait, I pressed the wrong song. Does Peanut get her sass from you? I'm pretty sassy, and so is, Justin. So I think it's a combination of both of us, probably. But she's just a sassy dog to begin with. Like, she's very judgmental. You can tell she's judging you a lot. If you believe, make sure you show your belief. If you doubt, make sure you show your hype. Either way, here we go. Let's go against Brock. Biker, Florentino, Larvesta, and an Esper Star. We will Bubble Beam this and Aerial Ace the Bug type. We're gonna bulk up real fast. Okay. We should just go Bubble Beam. Okay. Bubble Beam, Aerial Ace again. Poison Tail, that's super effective. We live. Oh my god, you got the poison. That's cool. Of course you got the poison. Focus Punch? No. Level 18, new move on Fido, Fissure. No thanks. Aaron is the counter. Let's Bubble Beam. And... full heal. You're faster? I forgot about that. I should have faster potion. I forgot you're faster. I was thinking, oh, I should probably heal the potion first, or else it's gonna waste the hyper potion. I think it's because this thing got the quick claw last time, so I just thought it was faster. Well, the doubters knew I was gonna misplay. No, I'm a mean, no run. Let's look at the log. What a great spread on this Pumpkaboo. And we missed Shadow Ball by getting that level 8. That would have been nice, but it's fine. We've got Heat Wave. That's a good move. Ooh, pretty good Evo, too. Like, it's not bad. Could have used a little bit more Spa, but it's not a terrible Pokemon. Really depends on when we got this Evo. Ideally, we don't get a Rogue Stone before we hit 20, so we get Heat Wave. We don't get any other special moves after that, so after that, it doesn't really matter. Gym TMs were kind of garbage. Sheer Cold, Horn Drill. Here on Games is getting so much money. They are killing it tonight. Apparently, predicting I'm gonna lose is very good business. Remember, if you always predict I'm gonna lose, you'll get good results, apparently. Look at this Nemoris. This would have been good. Who knows what kind of moves we would have had, but like, damn. 140 to attack. It's a little slow, but it's not even that bad. And we do get a lot of special defense, so we could have kept our nature. GG. Yeah, we would have killed it. Okay, and A-Ron might have killed us, probably. Too bad. Well, let us switch to something new Saturday. Every Saturday here on stream, we like to showcase a new game. Today, we are showcasing a game called... what's the game called? Death with Dice. It's like a roguelike game, I'm pretty sure. It looks fun. We tried to play it last weekend. It didn't work. I'm pretty sure it will work this weekend. So it will be amazing. Give me a minute to set everything up. And also, I'm going to close the million tabs I have open right now. We'll move this over here. And we'll press play, and let's see if it loads up. I may drop some frames as the game is loading. The last time that's what happened. Yeah, hopefully not. And you can also see our September goals here. Did Kai Sonette ever get to 1 million subs? If so, I have to get another wig. I think the last time I looked, he was at like 600 or 700,000.